Hello. It is unnaturally hot today. Like, I think they described it as catastrophic conditions. You get out of here, big penguin. So yeah, it's pretty uncomfortable. It's nice and cool in my room. I took my thermometer outside so I could see how hot it got. Yeah, currently it's sitting at 38.5 just in my backyard. And well, there she is. And yeah, fuck, it's hot. It's so uncomfortable outside. And wait, what was I gonna say? Heat. Watch out, it's gonna be hot. It's cool in here. Oh, the Foster's. Fuck. Yeah, so yeah, I know Foster's is Australian for beer, but it's not really, because back in the 70s or 80s, I think it was, well before my time, you know, they tried to export it as like the Australian beer, but no Australians liked it and they made fun of it. Well, you know, I can't remember, like I had like some Foster's in my teens, I think. I don't know, but they got rid of it for a while. And it came back and they changed the recipe, I think. But I don't know if they changed the recipe. Anyway, it drinks alright to me. Just an ice cold Foster's is fine. So, no self-respecting Aussie I've ever met would admit to drinking Foster's. Well, guess what? I don't respect myself, so I'm all good. Alright, let's play some games. No, we're playing some Dark Souls. Demon Souls. There you go. No, I mean, you know, I like what I like. If it's cold and bitter, I like it. And Foster's is, like, it's just an easy drinking lager, so it's fine. I wouldn't choose to get it over, like, some of the other local beers. But, oh, better put that sound on. Okay. But, yeah, it's definitely drinkable. Much like this VB I have in front of me. I know I've been drinking a lot of VBs on stream lately. Well, it was... oh, thanks, Lizzie. How you doing? Is it okay if I have some VB? Alright, that's right. So we were up to the boss that I was trying to get to. So maybe we should try to do that before the VB starts tickling my neurons. Or whatever it does. Hydrate however you best enjoy. Thanks. Beer it is. Oh, what? They don't care. Last time these guys were nailing me straight away. That is interesting, isn't it? That behavior was so different to the last, like, half an hour that I played this game. Very interesting. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out today. It's, I know I'm not streaming in my regular, oops, all good, my regular time slot. So it's lovely of you all to, come and say g'day. And also, to watch me, well, I say that I'm playing games, but I don't know if you could call what I do playing. And that's why I have the, this definition of insanity that probably wasn't Einstein. It's been attributed to Einstein, but there's no evidence, I don't think. Oh, that run back was so easy. What was I doing yesterday fucking around up there? Okay. Alright, what are we gonna do? Okay, I've got some heals that I kind of don't want to burn through. But that's alright. I'll leave it like that, but I will use my normal heal. Alright, first slot. Listen here, VB, you just settle down there. First shot. Let's go. Time to chop. Ow! Okay, we're off to a terrible start. Oh no. Okay, the only way to escape him is backwards. He's nowhere near as aggressive as I remember him being. After, like, fighting bosses like Malekith and stuff, he's, like, really tame. And super squishy compared. He hits hard. He hits very hard. But if you don't get hit, it doesn't matter. I can't remember if he does some other, oops, crazy shit. Ah! Sorry. I thought it was out the way there. Alright, I can get this. I'll definitely get this today. Famous last words. Alright. Yeah, look, they don't even care. I was having so much trouble in here yesterday. Weird. Oh, fuck, I almost choked by gasping. Sorry. This game isn't worth suffocating for. Whee! Did I come down here last time? Is this the way I went? I can't remember. Whatever. And this way, and this way. What? Close. And this way. I'm just flirting with death. This way. There we go. Perfectly executed. If I do say so myself. It's really nasty that it makes you lose health to get to the boss. Like, I wonder if there's some stat you could do so you don't take damage there. Alright, here we go. Ah, that's the one that will get me every time. Again. Oh, didn't give me that time. Cut him. Yeah, chop. Oh. I think I might have to heal again. Oh. That was not. That was mean. Ah. That one's really hard to dodge. I think that's, you really have to stay away from him there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I can do this today. I've died twice and now I've lost all my confidence. These guys will probably kill me this time. Excuse me, fellas. Yeah, look. Spicier. This game is 100% programmed to, like, make things harder for you when you're failing. And it's interesting because that's not what games usually do, but it's got such a good... Like, usually games are like, are you sure you don't want to turn it to easy because you suck? This one's like, oh, you're having trouble? Let me show you what real trouble is. And the fact that people enjoy it, that's, like, interesting. Like, the psychology behind that is interesting. There's obviously people out there that are suckers for punishment. And myself included. to an extent. But yeah, obviously, like a lot of people are like, nah, I'm not playing that. Oh, oh. Gonna leave a little. I'm not coming back from this, am I? Can I leave a thing? A note. Messages. Don't forget to... Don't forget to don't give up. Testalt, how you doing? Oh, this is the milk guy, the milk streamer. Testalt, how do you know I'm the milk streamer? And why do I have that reputation? And there was no way out of that. Welcome in. Well, I was a milk streamer for a bit. But we've left the god milk behind us. We digested it, and we survived. And by we, I mean me. Unless anyone else made god milk. I put the recipe up, if anyone's interested. But may I suggest making god's milk soup instead. Because the chunky butter was the worst part of the god milk. Okay, maybe I still am the milk streamer. I know a lot about this topic of god milk that not many people know about. I've done this so many times now, and I can't remember the way. Yeah. Can I jump down there? I can definitely, like, ease it onto that, so I don't take as much damage. I still took damage. I like this. I like the squid sipping tea. Is it a squid? Or is it some sort of, Cthulhu monster? Ah! That's like, okay. That's okay. That's what we want to go there. Oh, no! Okay. I should just, it'd be good if I could start off strong for at least an hour. Because I feel like I've gotten increasingly worse over the last 15 minutes. Oh my god, it's only been 15 minutes. We're in for a long stream today, everyone. Boo. But that's alright. Flame lurker today for sure. I might just have to not have as many VBs as I wanted. Down. Down. Got to heal. It's alright. Ah, why do I come down this way? Gotta go down the other way. Nothing left over here, is there? Just death. Well, there goes 2 of my heals. Oh, why am I so shit at this? It's not fair. Nah, that's alright. There we go. Flip. Oh, I was so close. I'm so glad. Alright. You know what they say, third time's the charm. Also. But I got no heals, so I'm just gonna have to... Oh, I actually can't heal at all. Okay. The falchion, though, should... Yeah, my... I'll just wait here just for a second. Well, we'll have a little sip of the beer. And, yeah, we can discuss, don't worry about discussion. We will continue. Alright. Okay. Damn, that is so hard to They're so hard to dodge. Oh, fuck off. I was nowhere near him. Come on. Your grass is ass. I know, I'm gonna have to eat the grass. And it will come out my ass. Damn it, that is so hard to dodge. You kind of have to run away from him. Maybe I don't, because you can't run backwards when you've got him focused, when you've got the toggle on. So maybe I'll, try to freeball it. There you go, Mielko. I'll just heal after this first drop. That should get me down to the bottom. Did you take fire damage whenever the boss jumped back in OG? Probably. I feel like the OG one was a lot harder from memory. Like, I really remember it being so shit. Like, he was so aggressive that you couldn't even... Maybe it was because it was, like, the first Souls game I played. And I just wasn't used to that kind of aggression from, like, a boss that was so hard to beat. But yeah, I feel like it's way easier, but it could just be because I've fought so many Souls bosses now. You were younger and less skilled in game. Well, I probably was more skilled. My reflexes, what, 10 years ago? Fuck! My reflexes 10 years ago would have been better than they are now. And when would I have played it? It came out in 2009, so it's nearly 20 years old. I would have played it in 2013, maybe? So, well, 13 years ago. Oh! I just suddenly aged. 13 years ago, I can't believe it. Wait, is my math right? Yeah, my math's right. Boo. Well, I tell ya, this VB is going down a treat. I know I've been drinking a bit on stream lately. It's just because I've been on holidays, and I'm like, why not? I enjoy having a couple of beers with chat. 13 years isn't that long. You're not old. You're only as old as your age. That's what they say. Oh, yeah. I gotta stop rolling so far because I keep bouncing off the wood there. I'm not an alcoholic? No, I'm not. Yeah, but yeah, alcoholism is no joke. But I am not. But I do love a couple of pints here and there. Good. Yeah. I've definitely I have alcoholism in the family. I know it can be fucking life destroying. So I know. What am I doing? I'm healing. I'm ready for this fight. No, I'm not. Heal, don't chop. Okay, now I'm ready for this fight. Okay, I'm visualizing myself not getting slammed by that fire pocket. Let's go. Positive assertations. Assertations. Ah! No! Wake up 5 a.m., cold shower, write in your diary, play Demon Souls. Sounds like a good way to do it. Why are you facing that way? Damn it. Okay. Breathe. I think he's broken. He's fighting something that's not there. Oh, I'm gonna get greedy here. Getting greedy. Give it to me. Is that it? There's no second phase? Well, I'll drink to that. Oh man, that was a well-earned thirst. It was that was it. Yeah, that was very, very easy. He hits hard, but it's as if you don't get hit by that, if you're not too close to that first, like the big punch. Cool. Let's go back and spend our souls at the Nexus. Too easy. What was that? The first? It only took me. I think I had like 6 goes yesterday, or so, and that was my 4th go today. So it took me 10 goes. No cheese. Easy enough. Actually, yeah, let's spend the souls. Where is Milady? Oh. Wait. Why am I talking so low now? This is just weird. Imagine if I was like this every day. You get a couple of ABs, mate, don't worry about it.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
Seek.
Soul of the mind, key to life's
Oh, 3 level ups.
soul of the Lord.
I am. What's intelligence do? Is it just MP?
Let strength be
I don't really need more MP.
world might be mended.
Maybe 1 MP.
World might be mended.
I haven't put any in Dex for a while. That does absolutely nothing apart from some defenses. Magic is more defense and more damage on the sword that I've got. All in on faith. I think I was a priest. That's a faith build, I think. Like the first time I played it, and I almost broke the game for myself. Because yeah, you can't respec in this. Miracle power up. Nah. We want... I think I'm going to just go strength and endurance. How do I get my miracle memory up? Because I might need to spend some other... Wouldn't mind some more miracles. Anyway,
Art thou finished?
I feel accomplished. I really didn't think I could do the Flame Lurker so easily. But compared to some of the newer Souls bosses, it was like easy. Didn't have anything nice lying around. Oh yeah, there is something. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to die. Okay. Look, I'm happy to follow instruction on how to play the game because I Actually, am experiencing it more by people telling me sort of these little things where you, if you die in a world, it makes it worse. We can just die here for fun. Look at all these souls. Not high enough. I don't know how long I'll stream for today. I don't have anything on this afternoon. I want to avoid the heat. It should be. I reckon it's probably over 39 now. I'll check it on my break. In half an hour, I'll go check how hot it is outside. All right. Yeah, here. But yeah, I'm also keeping an eye on the emergency map where they report. Actually, let's have a look. Yeah, on the map. Okay, there's a couple of fires around. Nothing too close to where I am, luckily. But yeah, there's some bushfires in our state at the moment, which is pretty bad. And yeah, supposed to get up to 44 and wind and windy today. It's like the perfect weather for just like the worst bushfires. Guarding won't work against this foe. Which foe? Fuck it, we're going for it. Is this another boss? Dragon God. It is another boss. Lizard. Give me your stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm not safe there. That's alright. Dragon loser. Yeah, dragon sword. Dragon bone smasher. Fuck yeah, we're using that. What do you need? Strength? Can I two-hand it? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, gonna smash this dragon's bone. Whoa! Oh, how are you supposed to... How are you supposed to dodge that? Anyway, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Maybe it stays smashed. At least I don't have to run far for it. Oh, so fat. Let's 67. Damn. 62. That's not good. I could take my pants off at 1.2. No. Maybe we could fat roll for a little bit. Penguin bone smashed. I know. I was supposed to do the smashing, but I got smashed. How heavy is this? 8.5. Oh. There we go. So people tried to run back up here and must have got, like, flamed, I suppose. Now, does it stay smashed? That would be lovely if it did. It doesn't say so. So you gotta... try to work this out. Okay, he got me there. Get a second. And he smashes. I'm not very good at this. How do I get out? How do I get out of the way? How do I get him to smash it without being in the way? Maybe this will help me. Beware of dragon ahead. Thank you. Keep trying. Try blunt attack. Okay. Oh, maybe you just gotta run from side to side. Oi. Damn it. Oh shit! No, no. I was kind of stuck in the attack animation, so I couldn't run. I had used all my yeah, you get like 2 swings. Alright, maybe this isn't the right tool for this at the moment. I'll try it again with this equipped, and otherwise I might just take it off until I can actually get down to hit him. Come on, mate. Punch. Okay. So as soon as he attacks, you run. Damn, how are you supposed to escape that one? Escape? Escape. Escape? Escape. That one. That's rough. Maybe I'll run over to the other side and just try to see what he does. Bit of trial and error on this boss. So he punch. I wonder if I can go this way. This is it. He can't even see me over here. Stuff over there though. Oi! Whoops. Fucking did it again. Oh, I survived that time though. Oh, maybe I go stand like here. Very bad. Hey, Shy Hammer Crab, how you doing? Hope it's not too hot for you today. I'm gonna go check the weather in the temperature outside in a second, but I'm pretty sure it's like it must be like 38.5 at the moment in my backyard. But luckily, it doesn't look too windy at the moment, which is more than what I'm scared of. I'm more scared of the wind than the heat. Alright, is there a tip? My heart's breaking. I remember this boss, I'm pretty sure. And, like, he doesn't really do too much if he can get down. Staying below 30 here? Lovely. Yeah, I've got the aircon on. So it's comfortable in my room. Oh, I can hit that. No, I didn't realize I could actually attack it because I tried and maybe I hit the wall. Never mind. All right, cool. Well, new strat unlocked. I wonder if I could use like my sword to cut those. Probably not. I should have put a bit more into the stamina, I think. Let go. Damn it. Maybe I could just, like, if I stay still. But last time I was staying still and he just, like, roughed me up. Okay, alright. Maybe if I can get him, because he was sort of, like, attacking there. I feel like he had broken that before I broke the first one here. So I might be able to get past him quicker. If I just attack the first one, come back, and then try to let him do the second one. That also means I might be able to do this one. No. So he doesn't hit when you're over here. How? I must have to, like, hit and then just stay still. We'll try that. This game is so good, by the way. If I don't know, if you like Souls-likes, this is just... It's more punishing in ways, but it's easier in others. It's fine. It's a good game. It's definitely one of those games for me, like, that's more-ish, where, like, you stop playing, and then you're like, oh, fuck, I could play some more. I love games like that, where you just get hooked. Which doesn't happen that often. What? Demon Souls, the premier Souls-like. It is. It's the premium Souls-like. This version of the game is very easy on the eye, and like the worst part about Demon Souls 3, Demon Souls 3, Demon Souls on the PlayStation 3 was the frame rate. Like everything else was like fine. It did look a bit like, I mean, it's like it looks early PS3 graphics, but it was still a great game. And this just the graphical upgrade. I usually don't really care too much about graphical upgrades, but I don't know, it looks really good on this. And it's kind of nice not to have to fuck with, like, stuff. Oh! 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 Well, I thought I was... What the... I thought I was grabbed. Oh, I thought, yeah, sorry, I don't have to fuck with, like... What's this say? Over here. I don't have to fuck with the settings on my PC to try to get it running nice, which for some reason works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. Hello. I'm not a fan of Souls-like, not my thing. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I definitely not everyone's thing. And when I first played it, I didn't like it either. But I kind of settled into the pain. But I can definitely see how, like, I would say, I'm surprised so many people like this. Alright. So what do I have to do now? He's stabbed. I have to run down the stairs, maybe? Right. It's safe here. Fucking liar. I'm still alive though. Can I duck? Get stabbed. It's so weird to have a boss like this in a Souls game. Oh. Time to crush his bone. Lizard! 3. Oh my god. I'm not doing it. Alright, fuck that lizard. I don't think I can change my weapon out in time. That's okay. Yeah, lizard. And put it back. Two hands, good. And does that just loop around? Yes. Take that. Master's Ring. Master's Ring. Damage plus from optimal hits, otherwise let... What? What is an optimal hit? Okay, if I die now, I'll be very sad. I feel like all I have to do is bonk him on the nose and he'll be done. How'd that guy die? He jumped over the edge, okay. Run! Idiot! Cool. Well, is that the end of this area? A hit which hits hits optimally. Thank you for that. I got Nexian agent. You've obtained the soul of Archdemon. The thick colors fog shall oppress you no more. I got some sort of thing. Well, let me just go back, spend the souls, have a look at this thing. I just don't want to miss that thing that's on the cliff. When does the break? Another 10 minutes. Okay, so I do have to go to the bathroom. And I picked up. What is it? Lots of chunks. It allows travel across the regions connected by the Nexus. Freedom to travel between regions as though stepping through the Nexus. Ah, okay. So, like, if I want to go to, like, level 5 or whatever from level 2, I can probably just go across. Maybe. Level me. Then touch. What did I say I wanted more of? Vitality? No, endurance. Yeah, whatever. 2 in vitality, 1 in magic. So I'm a mad dog. And then I can put my stuff back on. It's all good. Okay, yeah, I want to go back here, and then, fuck, I don't know. Go back down the shithole or whatever it is. Don't really want to be in there. Alright. I'll just do a quick sweep of this area too. In case there's anything else. Good. Safe here. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing else here. I just want to check up this side though. I think that lizard did spawn a couple of times. On the other side, so. There we go. I don't know why would they build these weapons here and the demon there, and I'd love to know. Oh, can you even go over that side? Interesting. Yeah, maybe there's a story on that demon soul that I picked up. Dragon demon soul. Consume. Oh. Is there any other story stuff? Yeah, nothing else here. Okay. Back to the Nexus. Off to die and then look somewhere else, I suppose. Yeah, don't think you go down there. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, I can go between now. Okay. Yes, just have to die, and then I suppose I'll move on to the 3rd level. I could probably, maybe. I want to go back and try that boss in the 1st level again sometime soon, too. I'm a bit stronger now. I gotta have a look. Flip? No, oh no, I didn't flip. I have to grab that. Yeah, flopped. Okay, we flipped. And now, should I go back? I can get my souls. May as well. An ad. Okay. Well, let me just take a quick break. Hang out with these guys. And I'll be back in 3 or so minutes. Let me see if I can find a song. That isn't too added. New. What have we got here? Let's go with this. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Please excuse me. Yes. Some Reign of Kindo. I can never remember the name of that band. I do like them. They're similar to another band that I like called The Deer Hunter. It is 39.4 degrees Celsius outside, out in my backyard at the moment. It is so fucking hot today. And the wind is picking up now too, which is so fucking scary. -15. I wish I had -15. So far, no fires around where I am, but north in northern Victoria, a bit further north, there's like out of control bushfires already. So talk about extreme fire conditions. Yeah, it's terrible. -6 here. That would also be lovely. Hey, Unrested Leaf. Yeah, they named them. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. They said that the fire conditions were catastrophic today. So that's pretty scary. You sound tired. I am a bit sleepy. It's been so hot for like 3 days. So I do have my energy sapped a little bit. I forgot about this guy. Quiet ass dragon. And yeah, I'm having a couple of beers too, so I might be a bit more chill, or maybe a little less chill. We'll see. See what I can do. Now, can I get through down here and face the dogs head on? Let's heal. FromSoft loves a bridge dragon. They sure do. The bridge dragon here was not the bridge. Oh shit. Was not the bridge dragon I was thinking of. It must be from Dark Souls 1, the other bridge dragon I was thinking of. Come on, dogs. Alfie, how you doing? Penguin normality gate when? Never. You shall not pass. How you going off here? I'm trying to survive the 39.4 degree heat that is oppressing my house. It's actually really nice in here. I've got the aircon on. I started it early and low, so it's not like struggling, but you're just like the Duffer Brothers. So funny. Oh, dogs had no chance this time. Dirty dogs. I picked out a terrarium. I'm gonna raise Hercules beetles. That would be so cool. Those big, the black beetles that, you know, the cartoon beetles. And they're like big grubs before they turn into those big beetles. At that point, may as well install 2 aircons. Yeah. Well, we've got the one in the lounge, and there's one in my study. Unfortunately, there's not one in the bedroom. But that's all right. Oh yeah, I do want to go up here. Is the one with the large horn? Yeah, I thought so. That's so cool. How long do they live for? Like, just, I'm worried about getting attached to a beetle. Where's the flames here? Fuck! I think I need a better heal. I'm not healing very well. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I made it. cool. I'm definitely stronger. 20 months. Ah. That's sad. Ah, but that's life. Some family members of mine might have to get one of their animals put down today. It's really sad. It's such a hard thing to deal with. So hopefully they're okay. I also wanted to get stag beer. That might be the other ones that I was thinking of too. Yeah, that's right, the pincy ones. They're harder to get a hold of. Ah, okay. So let me just have a couple more drinks of this beer. 1, 2, 3, 4 souls. The name of my next single. Yeah, I never really was interested in exotic pets when I was younger. Like I had a rabbit. I've always had cats. We had a dog. That's enough for me. Just cats is enough for me. We had a mouse for a time. So in primary school, here, I don't know if it was every primary school or just ours, but like in one of our grades, I can't remember exactly which one, but probably like grade 4 or some shit. So I don't know what you call that. Elementary school level 5 years. Whatever you call it. Beagles have a pretty neat horn. Yeah. I love beetles. They're very cute. And then, yeah, so we had... Our classroom gets a mouse, and then during the year, on the weekends, because you can't leave the mouse by itself, the people would, like, take the mouse and look after it. And I took the mouse and had it at home. It was very stinky. And then... I was outside with it, and I was like just sort of holding it like a... Like I knew it would try to run away, but I didn't know how badly it didn't want to be in the cage and to just be a free mouse. So I was like sitting on my trampoline, and I was just like... I was just playing with it or whatever, and then it like bolted. It like jumped away, and I had to like catch it. And the fear that I felt in that moment of losing the class mouse outside in the bush... That was the real fear. That was the first time I felt fear. Rabbits are exotic? Not really. It's just a rabbit. Putting down animals is horrid. My partner is a vet, and every time he has to help an animal pass, he comes back mentally ruined. Fuck, that sucks. That's the reason I couldn't be a vet. Because when you're growing up, you're like, oh, I love animals. I'll be a vet, and then you don't realize, like, what you're doing. Like, you have to be very strong to be a vet, I reckon. Yeah, that sucks. Rabbits need exotic vets. Not here, I don't think. A lot of people are afraid of beetles because they're big and look dangerous because of the horns. They have no way of harming a human. The Hercules can't generate enough force with its horn to do anything to you. The claws are too small to puncture skin. They can't bite large objects. They're like, yeah, it's all talk. Like, it's just they dress up all big and strong, and they just like give you a little nibble. You can take a rabbit to a normal vet here. All right, I am stronger. But let's go and kill these guys first. Yeah, my rabbit's name was Matilda, after waltzing Matilda. Mainly exotic vets are used dealing with smaller animals. Ah. They specialize in exotic pets. Ah, okay. See, we don't really have too many exotic pets here in Australia. Like, we have very strict animal laws. Like, you can't really import animals. Like, people do have snakes, but it's very rare. So, you know, we've got guinea pigs, rats, mice, and rabbits, and that's pretty much about it. Maybe. Time for a break. Birds? Yeah, people, like, there's birds, but not, like, there are, like, very little bird people here. In Australia, I would say. Well, if there are around, I don't associate with them. Because bird people are weird. Like, you know, people have chickens and stuff. Oh, okay, you don't want to be too close to that. He doesn't really care about taking damage there. Oh. Take it off. Oh. Oh! Bird people are weird. Well, like, they're fine. They're not... It's just, I don't know. I don't like the idea of, like, a bird being in a cage, I suppose. They're fine. They're fine. Rabbit people are weirder. They're the weirdest. In fact. Sorry, I can't see chat at the moment. I can't respond to any to anyone. Yeah, time to chop. I seem directed? Nah. Damn it. Oh. Oops, I should have just not done that. Take that, you big bastard. Yeah, who's your big now? Too easy. Only 1,000 souls? Oh no, 8,000. Okay. That makes sense. It was easy. Let's go back to the Nexus. And spend our souls. Actually, let me see how much is an upgrade here. I can upgrade once. Let's go. You get magic to 10. Hey Cheeseman, how you doing? Thanks for the kitten. Have a good night, Handman. 2 AM, finish my bottle of wine. Have fun dying or whatever. Thanks for dropping by, Yarrow. Lovely to see ya. I hope the wine was lovely. I love red wine. I missed a full hour. Yeah, you did. Sorry, Cheeseman. I beat 2 bosses too. The kitten sounds are so cute every time. I know, that's why it's so cheap. I do love myself a kitten sound. Do rabbits make kitten sounds? It was not nice. Oh no. Well, I hope even if it wasn't nice, it did its job. I'm a white wine person myself, but red is also lovely. I was always red. Like, I tried red and white, and then pretty much when I was a teenager and I was like starting to drink alcohol, I'm like, white wine is not for me. So all I drank was red exclusively until there was one summer a while back where I was like, you know what, I'm going to try white again. And I actually enjoyed it. So my brother took me out for lunch and we might have shared a bottle of red there at lunch. And then we're like, we're having a good time. Let's go have some, let's go out for some drinks. So we went for some drinks and I was like, yeah, let's get some white wine. So we were like smashing white wine. White wine is so easy to drink and the drunkening begun. And that was probably the drunkest I've been in a while. I'm a non-alcoholic. That's good. That's the best thing you can do. There is no safe amount of alcohol that you can consume. You wish they made kitten sounds. They are kittens though, aren't they? Okay, so I suppose we'll keep progressing here. White wine is softer, which is lovely for my taste because I don't really enjoy tart. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like bitter and tart and those sorts of things. 15 stream streak. That's insane, Cheese Man. You should be very proud to be No, I'm not an alcoholic. We've discussed this earlier. I've just been on holiday, so I'm enjoying some beers. Because I like having some beers on stream. It just helps me relax a bit, you know. Yeah, white wine I love in cooking. Red wine too. But yeah, I love using wine in cooking. Hey, Spec. The Penetrator? What did I miss? It's your 5-stream streak. Wow. The highest streak ever. I know, and I think, well, my streak's up to for you, Alfia, probably like 20 or something, you know. Because I'm a loyal fan. I know I stream. I know I stream in times where you can't watch. It's all good. And also, like, you know, you have a life. Don't have to hang around here. Is it dog time? Ah! Sorry. I just hate these dogs. I'll try hard. No, you don't have to. You don't have to do that. I am like honored when streamers that I watch come and watch me. I love it. But there is no expectation from this side of that, because I know how hard it is to like watch other people's streams. I know these dogs are going to come and get me. Wake up at 3 AM for Penguin. Yeah, I'm just that entertaining that you need to get out of bed. These early streams have been nice for me. Yeah, I'm glad. I was thinking about like trying to change my work schedule a little bit so I can start a bit earlier sometimes, or maybe do an earlier, shorter stream, like just a 3.5 hour or something like that, and then work a bit afterwards. So
Drink.
Cheese Man, you want me to drink beer or water? Holy balls! Oh. I'm gonna have a beer. Okay, a beer and a water. Well, there's the beer. I'll chase it down with some water. That's weird, but whatever. 3 AM for me here, but I don't sleep lately, so it's perfect. Oh, I'm glad. Such nice balls. Spicy. Yeah, I'm glad you can make it, and that it's an appropriate time for people. I love having you guys here. Maybe the balls? Lizard. No, my lizard. Flaming hot. Stop taunting me. Gee. Oh my god. Hey Void, how you doing? You're here far too early. Oh, I'm just exploring. I just beat the obviously I beat the last boss. And Void, we got Flame Lurker as well. If that is his real name. Because he was nowhere near as hard as the last Flame Lurker, I thought. Oh, hello. I murder bugs in game. Oh man, these guys are strong. Got your grass, mate. Go to the dragon after it's straight. Yeah, I beat that dragon too. So that level is done, right? Like there's nothing more? Like maybe there's some secrets or something? It's done. Okay. I might go back for some stones. I might have missed some lizards at some stage. Okay, well that's cool. One level done. Who's the dark soul now? I mean the demon soul. Can you see your world tendency is pure in world 2? Yes. Ooh. I miss some good shit. Yeah, yeah, is that good? Is that what we're aiming for here? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's all good. 200 hours. Damn. Please go back. Okay, tell me where to go and I'll go there. You won't regret. Where am I going? Where am I going? Yeah, big. Well, which world should I go to? Back to the dragon. I killed the dragon. The big dragon, I killed it. There's a fuck off sword there now. Oh, really? Not the dragon bone smasher. I love a good fuck off sword. I did go back there and I grabbed something. It's a secret weapon in only pure white tendency. Okay. That sword indeed. This is not this sword. I'll land that. Hi Noodle, how you doing? The biggest fuck off sword, bigger than any hand mouth person can handle. Oh my. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Time to smash. Best sword in the game? I'm sure it will come in handy. Listen, a hand mouth? I'm a hand-headed person. It just so happens that my hand forms the mouth. I can handle sword. I can handle one extra sword compared to normal people. Well, I say normal, I mean 2 armed people. You can only get it in pure white. Okay. I'm so pure. Well, you've taught me the way. You've taught me to come and die every time you beat a boss here. In the next... These people sitting around probably wondering what the fuck everyone's doing. Like, jumping from the tower every time. I think I said fuck off sword there, cheese man, so I'm gonna have to fix that one. Let me find the quotes. And down here. Okay. That should be good. There we go. Yeah, 400 plus in Elden Ring. Fuck, I think I was probably just over 100 with Elden Ring, maybe. Ah, now where was I? I was here. What if I identify as having 3 arms too? Well, that's cool. Well, then you and I are probably... we'll be equal swordsmen. And we can duel. we can fairly duel. Dragon bone. I suppose it does a lot of damage, doesn't it? Let's have a look here. Still. I'll try it out for a little bit. There we go. I thought I put off. No, you didn't. What if I identify as a blade of grass? Well, then may you be eaten by the cow of goodness. Oh man, it's getting so windy outside. That's so scary on a 40-degree day. Time to dog. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, this sword is bad for dog. I look like guts. Yeah, I look like guts. Like dark guts night. Guts dark night, except if his head was a hand. I wish I was that strong. If you spec your strength, it's unreal. Okay. Well, we'll do that another time. My shield? I wonder if I can... Yeah, cool. Nice shield.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, Cursive, how you doing? Thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate the sub. How you doing? I saw you were playing this morning, Deadly Premonition. I've sort of been like just tuning in a little bit because I also don't know if I'll get to it, but I also kind of don't want spoilers. So, why would I use this instead of that? This is better at the moment. This is okay. I could do this up though. Anyway, am I fully clothed? I think I am. Hey, Lady Miss Dragon, how you doing? You need a shield. Yeah, here we go. Right. A shield. I can't. Yeah. Okay, I get you. I need to put my strength up. Thank you so much for the sub, Cursive. What do you see in windy? Put sprinklers on. I know. Well, out here it's not too bad, but oh no, it's getting scary. Hey, thanks for the follow. I've got followers on Anonymous, so just in case you don't want to be called out. But if it was you, hello. How you going? I can finally catch some more Demon Souls. It is such a fun game. Because both you and Furtive are playing Dark Souls 2 at the moment. And I feel like that reminds me of Demon Souls more than Dark Souls somehow. So I really had a hankering for it. And also my PC is kaput at the moment. The PSU is somewhere in a mailbox being sent back to Thermaltake. I just finished the Cursive % playthrough. It was a trip. I did everything. I didn't collect all items. One I couldn't get, but the goal was all collectibles and side missions. Ah, cool. Yeah. So you finished the game. Was it fun? Because when I first played Deadly Premonition, I was just like, this is... I know why people might not like this, but then something clicked and I was like, I just want to play more. It's just like goofy and like the gameplay's weird, so it's a little bit addictive somehow. You're craving a kebab. Go get one. I originally read that as I am craving crab. Which is also okay. I don't mind crab, but I've been a bit crabbed out since 2019 when I went to a ryokan in Japan for a couple of nights, and each night was just getting fucked by crabs. It was basically you eat every part of many crabs every night. The DS2 randomized has been hilarious. Yeah, I saw like little random ass dragons and stuff just in like the starting areas and stuff. Looks really cool. It's a lot of fun to play Deadly Premonition again, so much I didn't see that was at the beginning. Ah. Yeah, I didn't know that like things could be missed. But yeah, of course that makes sense because there's like real-time stuff going on. After a certain chapter I was hooked. Yeah, there was like I feel like it was like there's a bit where you're going through warehouses or something like that. And that's where my game crashed like not long after that. So I couldn't go back to it. And yeah, but it was like then when I was like, fuck yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And I just couldn't get it working. The save was corrupted. Yeah, it's very janky. Fucked by crabs. Yeah, yeah. So basically you're eating crab meat, you're eating the crab guts, you're eating the crab roe, you're eating the eyeballs. I'm sorry, that might have been the VB on the eyeball thing. Actually, let me have some more beer. Thank you. That's being... it's good to have a fresh pun in here. That's being put into quite the pinch. Me and Subaru, every now and then we just go through stages of watching Red Bull's soap box derby stuff. And I can just watch it for hours. Like I'm just like laying on the couch. And it's just so entertaining for me. So we're watching that at the moment. And there was a different channel, I think, that we tried to watch. Or... No. So when we're watching these, we're also watching some... I think it's called Queso. Or Casso. It's like skateboarding stuff that they do in Japan, which is really cool. And then... But like the last one I watched was like a really over-the-top kind of American commentator. So... And I noticed the difference between the English lads. They're just like... getting into the crashes and their stuff. They're not making too many quips and puns, but the American commentator, everything, he was just trying to make observations and making puns, and it just got way too much. So I had to turn it off. It was like, I think that was like the ramp, the bicycle ramp one that I was watching, but yeah. But anyway, if you like just vegging out on the couch, probably really good stoner material. If you're into that kind of thing. Just Boxcar Derby. Get on it. It's really good. Blue-Eyed Night Gauntlets. Looks like I gotta go dump a bunch of stuff back in the Nexus. I've been crabby that I've missed being able to watch live. Yeah, it's lovely to have you here. But, you know, I understand everyone's got actual lives to go to take part in and be around. That was very satisfying. I don't know if I'd engage in an argument if how do I become... Oh, yeah. The infamous Donkey Kong Country 2 whiskey stream. Which is the only stream that I didn't upload onto YouTube because I was too drunk. It was embarrassing. That was funny though. It's just snowballed because I was playing and I was failing. I would fail usually, but because I had the whiskey, every time I failed, I'd kind of have like a drink. And then because I would drink more, I would fail more, and then so on and so forth. Lost Penguin Media. I actually think that I saved the VOD, though. I think I've got it on a hard drive somewhere. So it's not totally lost. So in 30 years when I am a massive streamer, world known, world renowned, maybe I'll release the tape, release the files, and you'll see me be a drunken jackass. Oh, Red Man! Run away! Who's shooting at me? bet it was legendary. No, it was terrible. Oh, they are coming after me. Past here. I don't want them to come after me. I want them to leave me alone. Oh. Oh. That worked out very well. There is I made a supercut. Not a supercut, but there's like a 10 or 15 minute cut of that stream that I uploaded onto YouTube. Actually, let me try to find it. You can probably tell how drunk I get, like, as I go. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, 1 second. Monkey. Yeah, I called it DKC2 and the Descent into Madness. It's the first thing that comes up. I'll post it in chat. I think... No, I don't think anyone's viewed it, actually. I don't think there's any views on it. There's definitely no thumbs up. There you go. If you're curious. There you go. Now all the quotes are suspect. They can't be verified. I've got... Yeah. I do say some stuff, don't I? The Holm scholars will be most disappointed to release the handy files. Nah, but that's enough. Yeah, it definitely they were the Drunky Kong days. Why so mean to Red Man? He's scary. I'm surprised you're not doing a fist punchy build. Like you're big in that I'm kind of heading towards in Oblivion. Yeah, because when I go back to Oblivion, I just don't want my gaming to be all punches. But yeah, hopefully my... Did I go in here? What's down there? Hopefully my PSU is returned to me shortly. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you want the fire? Come on. Reminds me, I never finished the You never finished the God Milk stream. Oh, get on it. It's there. It's not good. You can see my my mental health my mental health declining over the whole thing. He ran past it. Time to engage. It'd be getting a little too handy. Oh yeah. You wouldn't want too much of fist really eating a... Wait, you wouldn't want too much of fist really eating a giant knuckle sandwich. Wait, is there a pun there that I'm missing? Please excuse me if there is. I get over there, you reckon? Ah! The fist equals this. Thank you. I knew there was something I was missing. Hold on a sec. Super, what are you looking for? What cable? I have many cables. Ah, yeah. Like what I've got for this. What do you need it for? Sewing machine. You can take the one from the PlayStation 5. It's just hanging there. You just gotta thread it through after. Yeah. It should be there in the TV. No. Sorry. The weapon is called... The weapon is called Hands of God. Ah, there's a game called Hand of God, isn't there? Which is really weird. Wait. Yeah, this is where I was going. Damn. Come on, dog. Oh, and it had a really weird advertisement in Japan that I saw on one of Vinny's streams. I love the setting of this game. It just looks so fucking cool. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I was so far and I died in such a stupid way. Trying to get the treasure, jumping on the ball. Oh, you can jump down there too. Why not? I didn't have too many souls before. Where is this? Oh, is that just... No god milk command. What would you expect to happen there? Ah, look where I am. Exactly where I wanted to be. And where's my souls? Because there's the ball. Oh, there they are. There we go. Bruce, is this where the final boss is? Is the next boss the boss? I don't need to be here. Where would you suggest to go next, Void? I'm happy to take like a bit of guidance, just because, you know, I know this game is quite complicated in its everything. Stabbed! Well, I gotta go back. Any world you like. Okay, cool. Well, we'll go to number 3 and see how I go. Say 5. Okay. Sorry. I'll just go get my souls and we'll go. Go to world 5. Wow. So the cool change isn't coming around till like later on in the day, which is like another very scary thing. We've got a few hours of heat and wind to try to get through. What time is it now? Yeah, it's supposed to be like at its hottest maybe in a couple of hours, but also it's windiest, so we'll just gotta wait it out. It's all right here. I'm pretty much in suburbia, but you know, still pretty green. Hopefully it was just down here. There it is. Thank you. Probably worth coming back for that. It's almost a whole level. Who's laughing? Apparently the hand of God damage is atrocious according to Reddit. Handy build no good in this game. Okay. I'll stick to my OG, you big boxing. Alright. But... Okay. We'll go to the Nexus. Spend some souls. Maybe I can upgrade this once more. We'll see. I picked up some stones recently. Let's see what I can do. Big fuck off sword is greater than handy. Alright, let's see if I can stay alive. Actually, lizard! Come back here. No! Try to escape from me, mate. No, my lizard! Alright. Don't worry about the lizard. Damn, it is so windy outside. It's making me so nervous. Okay, still no fires in our area, thank goodness. Just kind of keep an eye on that. You there.
If it be a blacksmith.
I need one more Moonshade Stone. Damn it. Everyone running fuck off sword, it keeps like pinging the auto mode. Because it's a sex-based term. If you like the Falchion spec in Magic, the fuck off sword, strength endurance. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, because you can't respec, can you? So I really have to choose now. Can you upgrade that sword? You don't need to adjust stats for Falchion. Oh, for the magic one. Upgrading is enough. Oh. Ah, yeah, okay. Well, I still don't know which weapon I want to use. The Scales of Magic, yeah. Smith, okay. Well, let's actually level up. The BFO sword can be upgraded. The big fuck off sword. Cool. Who can upgrade it though? This guy?
I can forge weapons for you.
It's not there.
No interest, eh? I can tell you're not going to last.
Bad time for slaying. What happened? Dead. Weird. It's Faith Strength Sword in World 5. Large Sword of Moonlight. Ah. I think when I originally played this game, I didn't realize that the weapons scaled with certain stats. Okay, I want to put away that. That. Wait.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Did you beat the second boss in Stone Fang Tunnel? Where's Stone Fang Tunnel?
I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry.
I've finished the whole second level, if that helps. Keep those, that's alright. All this I kind of want to keep anyway. I'll put away these big souls. So yeah, all these souls are the bosses I've killed, right? Which is Lead Demon, Iron Demon, Hard Demon, Searing Demon, Dragon Demon, Swollen Demon. You need the Desert Blacksmith. Ah, okay, the other guys are useless. Okay. I wouldn't say he's useless because the Nexus Blacksmith can still craft quality, crushing, and sharp weapons. Yeah. Not totally useless. Bone Tangled Stung. Lucy, please. I can't handle any mental bombardment. Weapons without effects outside of changing scaling. Not entirely, but not great. Yeah, cool. Alright. Who is your favorite blacksmith?
You have a heart of gold.
That was fucking... I don't know what that was. I think I ate my last grass.
Hello again.
Not what I wanted to do, though.
I'm keeping a close
You need Flame
watch on
Lurker
your
Soul, so
belongings,
you
don't
give
worry.
it to the Desert Blacksmith. Ah, okay, okay. Well, when I find the blacksmith, I'll grab it, because I'm scared I'll accidentally use it somehow. Okay, what else have I got to drop off in here? Probably don't need that. How heavy are these? Keep that. I don't need these, do I, in my inventory? Actually, what? I need moonstone something or other. None in here. My rock box. Oh, you need to talk to him twice. Okay. I'll grab it now. I won't use it by accident. It's not that much harder to say than stone-fangled tongue, I reckon. Yeah, but it's in the trying to comprehend what you're saying difficulty. Oh. Now, there was this. I'll put that away for now until I can get my strength up enough. How do I know how much strength I need? B strength. I need 30 strength. Alright. When I get up to 30 strength, I'll have another look. What can I do with these? Get away from here. I might upgrade the Night Shield. Guard break is a little higher. It's kind of whatever. Doesn't really matter. I did. I think I wanted to grab this instead. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, light crossbow and then bolt. Why? Oh, I have to unequip it. Okay. That's so annoying, but I understand.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Don't touch the bloodstained. Talk to him.
I'm keeping
When are
a
you
close watch on
ever
your
not
belongings,
having
don't
trouble
worry.
comprehending what I am saying? That's fair. But that's part of my charm, isn't it? I'll take these. Yes, thank you. I don't want those. Don't care about that. So I picked up this. How heavy is it? 6.2. Meh. Whatever. I got an ad break coming up again, so I better take a quick break.
Heart of gold. Don't let them take it
and then when we get back, I'll upgrade and then do some more exploration. So, if this... I thought this game was going to be longer. Maybe it is longer, I don't know. But, you know, I don't know if I'll get my whole Souls fix from this. I might have to go into another Souls game. But yeah, everyone go and take a class in pottery, and I'll be back in 3 minutes or something. What do we got? Is there a song here I haven't played? Here, listen to this weird song. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Hello. Yep, Uber Kitten, where was I supposed to put the D? Because when you suggested it... you dig. Oh, you dig. Ah, okay. Because when you suggested it, I'm like... My brain was like, what does it mean? It doesn't matter. I'll just do it anyway. You bigged. Fuck, I'm dumb. Good times, though. Alright, level up. Where'd the lady? She gone? It made it so much better. I'm glad my stupidity is entertaining. Oh, look at these lads.
Thanks to you, I was able to seek refuge in this nexus. Now I stay here and pray, along with my disciples, for the heroes facing the demons. If you wish for benevolent protection in your
Beautiful, the creative spark igniting flatulence.
I will cleanse them and create
That's a good analogy. Learn miracle. Hidden soul. Casted has not been learned. What does it do? Hide oneself from black phantoms. Send user back to Nexus. Or with all your souls. Nexus, a new miracle discovered. Okay. Miracle works by manipulating. Okay. Cure poison, unleash powerful force blast, like Kamehameha. Oh no. Go ground pound. Regen. Swollen demon soul. That'd be good too. Need faith? Sneaky hand mode. Tuned.
Yes, I see.
And what are you doing?
You have rescued His Augustness. I express my deepest gratitude. You have relieved me.
It got to 41.9 outside now.
God.
I went outside before because my I'm growing a passion fruit vine, and the last hot day, because it's quite new, the fresh bits just went to crisp, like they got fucked up, and I totally forgot to cover it today, and I just wedged a box in front of it. Hopefully it'll be okay.
Have you heard the rumors about Astraea of the Valley of Defilement? They claim that she and her loyal knight have become demons and lead a clan of degenerate miscreants. In truth, the rumors are surely unfounded. There are all sorts of wrongdoers down there who would think up such nonsense. Yet, if the rumors are true, then may she be eternally damned for her debasement of the Lord's name.
Yeah, I love passion fruits. It's my favorite fruit, I reckon. And I love the vine, and I've always wanted to grow my own, so I planted one this year. If your hand is swollen, you can use regeneration to reduce the swelling. Like an anti-inflammatory. Welcome. Thanks for the glasses. Yeah, love passion fruit. And I was so sad when the vines went crispy. Because it's grown like... I reckon it's grown 50 centimeters, 60 centimeters in the last week. It's just flying up. And then the poor thing... Where is she? Oh, there. Yeah, the poor thing got crispy the other day.
Is the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside.
Slippery lady. The first year has been rough for it. Yeah, no, hopefully it's okay. Like, I planted a little bit late, but I'm really just excited to get the green coverage because the way I've done it, I've got a carport out the back, which I don't really use as a carport. So I thought I could make it like a nice green space. And
I shall await thy return.
yeah, I was hoping to sort of make a green wall using the vine.
I am here for thee, and thee
So
alone.
it will definitely survive. Like, every time the sun goes away, it bounces back so good. What souls do I have? Let's take them all and see what happens. Because I definitely covered up my my blueberry bush because it was very crispy as well.
Thou seekest the power of the
But I
soul,
forgot about
no?
the vine.
Then touch the demon inside me.
A donut with creme brulee top and passion fruit filling. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I love passion fruit in cakes. Like, I hate weird like textures in my mouth, so the seeds of the passion fruit in cakes is basically way beyond my limit. But the flavor of the passion fruit is enough for me to enjoy it still. So if it wasn't passion fruit flavored, I would spit that shit out.
Soul of the mind, key to
Alright, I'm gonna go magic strength.
soul
Okay,
of
no,
the
I'm just gonna go
force
strength.
drawn from its vessel.
Uh,
Let
or
strength
magic.
be granted so the world might be mended.
What am I gonna do?
So
Endurance?
the world might be
No,
mended.
we wanna go strength because it won't do anything for now. I can use the falchion or whatever it is, the non-magic one. I want to work towards using the dragon bone smasher,
Art thou finished?
the scimitar. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, and this is the world 5 here. The seeds are one of the best parts. I don't like the crunch on them. Horrible. Don't make me choose between the flesh and the seeds. Fresh passion fruit, yes. Like, but I don't bite down on the seeds. I just swallow it all whole, if you will. I was gonna say it's like chewing on an oyster, but I chew on oysters as well. I do chew on oysters. But when I was a kid, I didn't chew on oysters. I just swallow them whole. You love biting them? No. Nah, like, geesh. I can't do I don't want to crunch on those seeds. They're too weird. Like, they're crispy or... They're too crunchy. Alright, so I explored here a little bit, but to tell you the truth, I don't fucking remember anything. Look, it was 3 days ago. I had some bees. Oh. At least these guys are dying way easier now. Takes like 2 shots. Yeah, that crunch. That's how I feel when I'm eating them. But they explode with flavor? There's no flavor in the seeds. Surely. Maybe there is. Oh, I'm very close there. I don't want to be there. Or do I? Can I knock that down? Is that a bridge? Where's that guy going? He's dead. He's dead. Just like, wow. Very good. And stop calling me Shirley. Classic. I wonder if that joke was used before Leslie Nelson. Or he definitely popularized it, right? I do believe they have flavor. I will try this. But like, how do you get the pulp off the seed? Okay, I know how to do it. The easiest way to do it is to do it with your mouth. Suck off that pulp. Get the pulpy bits off the seed with your mouth. I think maybe... Wait, is this beer full? Yeah. Maybe I should not drink that. No, I'm gonna have some beer. Excuse me. Put it in and chew. No, because then you might have the pulp flavor. I want the unadulterated flavor of seed. Give me that. No path ahead. Yeah, I have been down here. Thank you, Juicy. Oi, you fuckers. Really? What? My pleasure. Hey. That was silly, wasn't it? Yes. Let me just refresh. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on this weather here because it's pretty hairy if you ask me. No, we're still good. We're still good. Everyone, I think, is hopefully being smart, not spending their and not lighting any fires. The easiest way to do it is with your mouth. Suck off that pop. How is that worse than the seed one? Thanks, Super Kitten. So when it comes to the quotes being brought up in court, I could just say, it's the beer, Your Honor. I blame the VBs. Most excellent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was hectic. That'll totally work. The classic Australian VB. In my defense, Your Honor. I was having some fucking VBs. Fuck! This way, I suppose. So I realize when when the angles are tight on the camera, it's like a bit. No. It's a bit the camera's like real jolty. Very good. All right. Well, I don't mind failing as long as we're all still having fun. Actually, that's why I drink VBs when I'm playing this game. Because I don't want to make it too easy for myself. You saw me beat the boss in 4 goes earlier. That'd be boring. It's like a anti-handicap. Get a healing. Come over here, boys. Hand uncapped. Come at me, bro. So good. Flip. Oh, wait, did you see the pirouette I just did? That was good. Okay, try not to die this time. Because they really ambushed me. No, I didn't die because of that. I died because I jumped down here. Step forward. I don't think I can get down there from here. I think that one's a lie. Anything down? If I jump down there? The answer is yes. Okay, I think I remember this place from the other day. I didn't get too much further than this, I don't think. Hidden foe lies in wait. Poisoned. Poison doesn't go away, does it? You have to cure it. Beware of rats. Widow's Lotus, what does that do? I don't have any time. Stop. Oh, here we go.
Drink.
Just gonna chuck that on, get my health back. Caveman, how you doing? Drink. Caveman, would you like me to drink water or beer? Your choice. I choose the beer. But if you like me to properly hydrate, I can do that too. Water and beer. Okay. Was it Cheese Man? Was like beer and water or both. So last time I chased the beer with some water and that was unpleasant. I'm gonna chase some water with some beer. And water done. Time for the beer. Nah, I don't like either of those. Next time it's just one or the other. Who's this? Oh. I thought the the perspective from here made it look like I was a really big, long man. That was weird. Did anyone else get that? Don't believe her? She's a liar. Okay.
You there. Won't you please buy something my poor child is...
What's she got, though? A mace. I can't afford anything anyway. Coif.
Curses. I wasted my breath on you.
Prices are too high.
Witch sent you to
Aye. I don't have any money anyway. Beware of rats ahead. Everyone just says beware of the rats. They can't be that bad, can they? Ow! I'm plagued! Fucking rats! How to heal plague. Siri, how to heal plague. Okay. Here's what I found. The bubonic plague. What is it? Symptoms. No, Siri. Am I still dying? I am. With the flower. Okay. Plague flower. Here we come. Plague. Here we go. I only have 2 of these, so I have to avoid rats at all costs. Lest I become plagued. Okay, well. Can't do it. Okay, we'll get a heal in here. While we check the fire hazards. So far, so good. Damn. I think like the so on the I posted something on my Discord. It has like a map of Victoria, and then like all this red stuff. It's all redded out, and I think that means evacuate. I'm pretty sure, or like, no, that's the catastrophic fire hazard. So yeah, I feel like the catastrophic fire hazard is starting to creep towards where I live. It's like it 100%. Oh, well, 99.9999% will be okay. It's just in that like freak accident sort of way. It's the only way I'd have any trouble. This is shit. I went the wrong way. Fuck. Alright, I took a... This is fine. Yeah, exactly. Alright. That was... that was annoying. Alright. This... So the post office was supposed to send me a code for the postage I did, my PSU going back to the manufacturer. But I checked my messages. I swear I got it, but I think I might have deleted it. Do I still... Is this it? Oh, I've got the receipt right next to me. I can still check it, which is good. I imagine it'll take a couple of weeks to get my PC working again. Which means I'm going to have to turn my streaming PC into my working PC as well, which I really didn't want to do. Only because... It's funny, actually. There's like a VPN that we use for like security. Because I work with sensitive data, I work with genomics and stuff. So, you know, you have to have good security. But... my gaming PC is my working PC, and I logged out of my normal account, where I do my day-to-day, and logged into my streamer account, Penguinholme, and for some reason the VPN like popped up and was like, we're trying to reconnect you, and it had like my university and everything. I think was it my email? Either way, even if it was just my university, that's too much information to be shared by a security fucking measure. So that sort of like felt interesting. It was like a counteractive thing. Like, that's something that you would think that the professionals that would make those apps and stuff would think about. Like, I've never logged in on my streaming account, like, for work stuff. And, like, you know when you set up stuff and you, like, you let this user use it? I'm pretty sure I did that too. But somehow, like, I didn't log out properly through my other account. And it was just kept trying to reconnect like just before I was streaming, and it would have showed like everything. So it makes sense. The VPN client tells you what it's connecting to. Imagine if you have 2 universities. Yeah. Oh, and I have had 2 universities, but all of them use a bit of a different VPN. So haven't ran into too much trouble there. They work at a system level. In fact, I still do use 2 VPNs, depending on what... Because I have, like, adjunct positions in certain institutions. So I have to log into their thing to access the data that I need for their stuff. So, yeah, it's quite frustrating. Have to audit your auto-run programs and make sure the client programs from your university account don't run. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't happened since, so I don't know what triggered it. Maybe I did go and, like, tweak the auto-run stuff, which I usually... Auto-run stuff is, like, a pet peeve of mine, so I usually have it down to a T, but... There was just one particular day where the VPN was like, I gotta fucking sign you in. Like, it was very persistent. And it must have, I think something happened when I was trying to log out of my other account. Like something weird went on. Sysinternals make a tool auto runs and makes it real easy. Even across accounts? Crazy. So how do I not get poisoned here? It shows everything. Oh no. Look, it's not the worst thing in the world if... Like, in my head, I expect one day it will happen. And I think even there are some chat members that might know, like, apart from my mods, that might actually know who I am. Which isn't a massive deal, but it just complicates things, you know. I don't want you guys to know what I look like. Face reveal never. Getting poisoned is inevitable. Oh, okay. Well, I've got heaps of flowers. At least I can't get cursed. I don't want to get cursed. I like swiveled and he stabbed me in the neck. Let me have a look at this. Nah. More magic resistance, less fire, way less... Oh, it's very pretty. Way less weight. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Bam. I want to be pretty. You can get a poison resistant ring. Ah, okay. I feel embarrassed that I haven't figured out who you are yet. No, there hasn't been, like, too many clues. But, I definitely know that somehow, every time I've said something, like, revealing, there have been particular members in the chat who have picked up on that. More than I would have liked. Saints boots, Saints gloves, why not? A Saints mask? What part of Australia from? I'm from Victoria. So, are you trying to figure out who I am? Don't, please don't. I mean, you probably could, but don't. I'm pretty sure, like, the chat member who I'm talking about, I assume they might know who I am, and we've talked about it a little bit, and they said, like, I'm not going to look into it. Like, I'll respect your privacy. I was like, thank you. Flee. Wait. Why he not die? Oh. Indeed. No, don't try to figure out who I am. I can tell when you're saying something revealing, I just can't piece it together. Ah. It's a cool puzzle, like, I appreciate that it would be fun to solve, but also, no. don't want to be bitten by the rats. Oh! I got bit. I didn't realize. Fuck, they're fucking me up. I didn't realize they were coming up the ramp. Where do I get more of these flowers? Jesus. Fuck. Oh, that's the last one. Basically, I'm looking for groundbreaking genomic studies. Well, here's another clue. You're not going to find me in nature anytime soon. I feel like what I find... I think I've got a bias because I've got fucking 2 papers that have been rejected that I got to resubmit when I'm back at work. Which I think are, like, really pushing the envelope on knowledge about certain diseases and medications and stuff like that. But they've been one's been rejected twice, one's been rejected... Actually, they've both been rejected twice now. So I think I'm a bit full of myself. So look for average ground dinting genomic studies. I felt like giving the rats a little taste. A little taste of me. Yeah, they had a little nibble. When I was younger, I was really into osynth. You have to tell me what that is. Figure out people's identities out of my own curiosity. Later I learned that was a bad idea, though I didn't share. Yeah, IRL puzzle, damn. I mean, that's kind of like using psychology to... Fuck! Yeah. Kind of like using psychology to fuck. It's kind of like, you know, you can get information on people depending on how they act and what they say and all this sort of thing. And it might not be 100% accurate, but there will be a normal curve in the distribution of people that you can like pick out the middle, like safely enough. Open source intelligence, like a PI on the internet. Ah. I wanted to be like an investigator at one stage, but I realized I'm not observant enough. I'd love to think I am observant. I'm not. I'm an idiot. Thanks, Juicy. Is that what psychology is about? I have been missing out. I don't. Are you saying that? No, wait. What? Let me get my story straight here. Are you being sarcastic? Because if you are, fair enough. Sometimes I pontificate a little bit, and I realize I'm just saying very average things. But you know, average kind of place. I would have been all over something like OSINT at one time. These days I don't care too much and I can only prioritize so much. Yeah. I suppose if you got like time to ponder things, it'll be okay. Yeah, I like the idea of solving stuff. Weapon damaged. Can't find you. I don't know where to start. Yeah, I pretty much started this name Penguinholme like really fresh. I'm surprised actually. Like there was only a couple of things I felt like I needed to tidy up there, and there might be still something that might out me through it, but I don't know. Twitch.tv Penguinholme. There you go. You found me. Well, you know, if anything, like, you guys are getting more of the real me than work is. So, you know, that's kind of why I stream, so I can just be silly and not have to worry too much about shit. And just hang out. Have a couple of beers. Fuck. I'm sure it must come off as, like, a little bit different at work, maybe. But I'm definitely not like this. I wouldn't talk about cockles, that's for sure. If I said this paper warms the cockles of my heart, instant... Nah, actually, it'd be fun. I'd get some looks, it'd be funny. So that's why the stream juice is so brown and fizzy. Exactly. The stream juice is also known as penguin juice. It helps penguin be more penguin. I hate talking about myself in a third person using a pseudonym. That was beyond weird. But it's better than saying my actual name, which I accidentally did once. Oh, so you're one of those. Hello, Space. How you doing? PUA. What does PUA? President under authority. Let me guess. Penguin has also pretended to be bisexual to attract bisexual goth baddies. You know I don't roll like that, Space. I'm not trying to make anyone thirsty. Sometimes I might be a little bit liberal with my language, but I'm never manipulative. I never pretend. Onward. Fucking poison. Well, I avoided poison last time, so it's not quite inevitable, but what happened this time? Ugh. Wait, when did Penguin say he's bi? He did not. Space Kadoo is just being the edge lord of the day. On his dating profiles. I did try, before I met Subaru, I did try internet dating. It was, because I've been with Subaru for nearly 12 years. But internet dating came out a little bit before that. And I went on a couple of dates. And, like, they were fine. I don't know, for me, chemistry is really important. And it was interesting and annoying to find women that I liked. I liked who they were, and I was attracted to them, but there was no chemistry. It was very, very interesting to me. Alright. I can't get bitten by the rats. We only eat hens here. That, well, not all of us. Fuck! I knew I was trying to... Had to... Oh my god. Gonna be real disappointed at the co-ed goth orgy she brings you to. Gasp. Edgelord? You don't like that designation for the day? Well, maybe you shouldn't have majored in chemistry. No, there was... actually, interestingly... Thanks for the body massage, Outcast. How you doing? Interestingly, there were, like, the university I went to, like, there was no majors or minors. Like, there was just set, kind of, like, subjects. I did, like... Well, actually, let's not get too much into what I did. Because that's an extra piece of the puzzle. There you go. Hey, Francis, how you doing? You people call anything edgy. Well, everyone's got their own edge. Liberal arts. Is that what you majored in? What is liberal arts? I'm glad to grow up in a strict Christian family. Oh, that sounds bad to me. But, you know, we try not to talk about religion here too much because it can get problematic, obviously. But being Christian doesn't stop you liking the cockles, I can tell you that much. So... beginning to hack my PS3, but Mini Fran has woke up putting that on hold. Ah, damn. Are you using the hen hack? Because I hacked my PS3. I mean, what I meant to say was, I updated my PS3 with slippery software that was all legal. And basically what I wanted to do was back up what I had on my... like, from the PSN store and everything like that. And it just didn't... WinSCP just didn't like it. I tried... The files were too big, it was timing out, and so I just sort of gave up. I installed a couple of things on the PlayStation 3 that would be able to be played like without using the PSN network, because you used to have to sign in to use like YouTube and stuff like that. So I fixed that, and then I sort of didn't really do anything else. So yeah. Call a similar thing in the US. Liberal arts. Oh. With all of this edge talk, I'm surprised Magus isn't here. Do not summon the ultimate edgelord by saying his name. Might play some OG Demon Souls when I'm done. Awesome. Well, Franners, I've got 2 copies of Demon Souls if you want one. You can have it. Thank you, Uberkin. Liberal arts is math, science, and language, just an umbrella. Really? Wait, no. Space Canoe, that's not right. Not the hen exploit. Seems half-assing it, though. The hen. Not sure if theology and philosophy would count under liberal arts. Magus is hardly edgy. He's just a gooner. I'll tell him that you said that, Space Canoe. I think he'd probably appreciate that. In fact, when he comes here... next time he's in, remind me to tell him about an animal that I just learnt of that reminds me of Magus. I don't want no liberal handouts. That's communism. Ranners, don't even... I know you're being fucking dumb, but don't bring that energy in here. There's so much fucking shit going on in the world. Don't even need to joke about it. Psychology and sociology are under social sciences. Social sciences. I studied philosophy a bit at the first time I went to uni. I've been a few times. Let's just say that. And it was good. And I thought I was so fucking smart when I was studying philosophy. And I wrote a probably one of my first assignments after leaving high school was like a philosophy assignment. And I just, like, couldn't be fucked. But I stayed up till late. Hey, Gersko Blues, how you doing? Lovely to see ya. Hello, Raiders, how are you? If you need to raid and run, please do so. But otherwise, enjoy. Please stick around. So, yeah, this philosophy assignment that I did. Like, when I wrote it, I felt like I had fucking nailed, like, philosophy. Like, I have... rewritten the universe. Like, I understood philosophy so well, and I got like a fucking C+ or something, and I was like, what the fuck? And I actually found the assignment like after I had finished my PhD, like, because I was cleaning up when I moved in here, and I found it, and it was absolute garbage. I can't even read it. It's so bad. So thank you for the haunting. I appreciate it. Lovely to see you. I have been wanting to stop in. I can't remember what you were playing, but you were playing games that I had intended to play. So, you haven't been able to stop in too much lately. But yeah, everyone, that shout out there. Go follow Ghost Girl Blues. Lots of Souls likes, text to speech, so real chill. Let me heal. That's what I didn't do last time. Love to be prepared for diverse challenge. I studied gas engineering just to be called a plumber. Yeah, you need proper plumbers. I mean, and also there's that stigma where like people who do trades are like not as smart or whatever, but they can definitely be as smart. And in fact, if it's from a monetary sort of point of view, no, this is the then they are definitely way smarter, because a plumber will very much more quickly reach an age of retirement and comfort than I would, having studied for 10 years. So, well, I suppose I'll just die then. Unless it wears off. Does the plague wear off? I don't think it wears off. I mean, Onimushik 4. Ah. And grinding Dynasty Warriors C7. I haven't played any of the Dynasty Warriors. I'm just gonna fucking... I know I can't do anything, I'm plagued. Yep. That's cool, I wanted to heal. I'm plagued and poisoned. We're just doing some exploring. Speed exploring. Okay, now I'm definitely gonna fucking die. Okay, whatever. Zhang Liao's Twin Axes rework was a good idea. Yeah, I've never played any of those sorts of games. I played a little bit of the the first Zelda one. In fact, that was one of the first gifts that Subaru bought me for my birthday. I can't remember what it's called, but it was the Wii U version. It came with a scarf. And I played a little bit of that. And I think the frame rate was enough to make me be like, meh. Not as smart, to be honest, just good problem solvers, plus you can withstand labor-intensive work. Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. Pays okay at UK is about 200 to 250 pounds a day. That's fucking good. That's a good wage. And yeah, like the whole educated people are intelligent thing is, I don't buy into that, because I've seen plenty of dumb smart people and plenty of dumb smart people, if you will. I swear I'm not one of the dumb smart people. I'm like, I feel like I'm right in between. I'm dumb enough, no, I'm smart enough to know how dumb I am. And that's perfect, that's fine. I'm not too arrogant, I'm not too stupid. It's a good mix. You'd like to go to work in Australia, but everyone says you'll have to in the farms part-time. I don't know. Plumbers here earn so much money. You could start your business here. And I reckon you'd be fine. And especially gas plumbers. They're like... You know, they got their own thing going on. Warriors games on Nintendos have historically sucked in terms of frame rate. Yeah. And they re-released it on the Switch, but I was like, meh. I don't know. I'd like to play it one day, maybe. Whoops. Black pine resin. I wish these guys gave more souls, because I feel like it's such a grind to go back down here and get killed by the rats. You shouldn't play it. I'm gatekeeping it. Fuck you. Shouldn't play... No, I'll play it. You can't stop me. That was so fucking close. I almost died then. Holy shit. Any video game I like. Well, it's gonna make it challenging to stream. Did you see that TD6 Balloons was free on Epic today? Usually posted in the Discord. I have it already, of course, but this area does a good job in being a miserable slog. I feel like Demon Souls is pretty much like that. Ah, the poison. As long as I don't get plagued, it's alright. For now. But I've only got a few of these. Is there anything down here apart from... That's death. He's definitely death. That's definitely dying. I'd like to go over there. How though? Internet is back. Hello, Cheese Man. Thanks for the kitten. Oh, there's heaps of stuff down there that I haven't got. Sounds slippery down there. Oh, can I... Can't get there. I could probably get down there. We're at the point in BTD6, the only things left to do is just play roguelike mode or no life a map, so I barely played it ever since I beat the DLC. Yeah, games are on our Steam. Thanks for the stretch, Cheese Man. I'll finish off my beer. Now, I've got a couple more beers in the fridge. I don't know if it's doing me any good for the gameplay. Can I actually get back up there? I don't think I can. Well, next time I'm up there, remind me to drop down the other way. Yeah, because it gets stuck. Oh, wait, I got up. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can't get over the other side. Unless I go up? Maybe? Or jump down there? Switch! Been playing through Sonic Origins. Yeah, I enjoyed that when I played it. It's fun learning the levels in classic Sonic games. Yeah, well, that sort of got me hooked when I was... when I was a kid. Because as you saw when I played, like, I kind of knew the levels quite well. Or just learning where the Chaos Emeralds are and stuff. It's cool. There's no way I can make that. Can I make it down there? This person's thinking about it. They're gone. I grew up with Sega Genesis, and even today I'm learning new giant ring locations even I've never seen before. I'm pretty sure when I played it, I like ran into several points where I've never been there. Can I get down there? The message says, take a step forward. Answer is yes. Welcome to the danger zone. think I'm safe here. I might just take the ad break now. Hopefully that guy doesn't come over here. Yes, everyone go and get a cool drink and pray to whatever god you want to pray to about the wind. Secret Sonic 2 level, because I learned, because every stupid trivia YouTuber would mention the thing in the new editions. Oh yeah, I think I went to, I can't remember who told me to go there, but someone in chat said to do it, and I did it, and it was cool to see a new level. Okay, quick break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Here is a song by Body Jar. BRB. Body Jar. If you're worrying, if you're worried, if you're wondering how well I play guitar, I can like that song is perfectly within my range of skill. Just in case you were wondering. Space Guru, I can't help the flavor of my teachings. The temperature started to come down. It's 41.2 instead of 41.9. So I'm glad it's starting to go the other way. There's another guy here, I'm sure. Yep. Slice. Blessed Mace. Blessed Mace +1. Oh, okay. It's kind of similar to... It's like a blunt version of this, kind of. A little bit. Penguin, can you help me with a paper? Is it a scientific paper? Well, I mean, even if it's not the science that I do... I didn't mark, but I went over one of Magus's papers once. So I'm happy to do that if you want. Yeah, as long as it's not like a fucking 40-page essay or something. Pseudoscience. So the paper is talking about pseudoscience, or it's on a pseudoscience? So it's written like a... Written like a normal paper, but it's a pseudoscience paper. How do I get rid of these rats without getting bitten? Yeah. I am the Plague King. I'm here, silly rat. Fuck! What do? I can't... I got no flowers. Anyway. Whatever. Shortcut unlocked. Okay. Okay. It's proving geocentrism for my thesis. Huh. Pseudoscience thesis, eh? Look, I can look at it with a skeptical scientific lens if you want, and tell you why I don't believe in the science. Maybe we'll tighten up your super science. Maybe we'll tidy up your pseudoscience, and it'll turn into real science. No such a silly, not such a silly rat now. Yeah, now it's a bastard rat. That rat bastard. I might change up the level soon. I'm kind of getting sick of being in here. No thanks sounds woke. Bye. See you later, Space. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, I'll give it one more death and then I'm going to go to a different level because... You're almost at the boss, just run past the people. Okay. I thought I'd better take that guy out. But he got me. The definition of insanity is allowing Outcast to stay in chat. Outcast, why are you so self-deprecating? You don't have to do that here. We're all cool. We're all chill. Although I do appreciate the self-deprecating sense of humor. Fucking poisoned. So I can't run past the rats, I don't think, without getting bit, but I'll try. It's extremely weak to fire. Okay. Thanks for the tip. The rats. No. Don't bite me. No, don't bite me. Wait, is this just where I was? No, the rats have me cornered. That's it. I'm sick of these rats. Do I have any rat bombs? I have 5 rat bombs. Shit! They're here! Ah! They were moving way faster than I thought they were going. And who's this, mate? Fuck off, mate! Okay. Alright. Because I don't have to insult anyone, and I don't believe any of it. Free insults. All round. But also, that's all good. You don't have to insult yourself. But if that is how you communicate, I appreciate you being here. And doing that. You can press the big middle too quickly. Use flowers if equipped button. I can't comprehend what you just said, but I'm sure it has something to do with what I was just doing. Poison, please. Oh, you can just push him out the way. Oh, where's my sword? Oh my god. Oh no. No, I can't run past these guys. Fuck. Alright. On the piss, the middle button, like the touchpad? Ah, okay. Thank you. You're bleeding, but the thing is, I won't remember which one's doing what, so I have to go. Red is poison. I can remember that. Spicy. Oy. All right. Okay, I will persist for now. I'm doing all right. How's everyone else doing? That's my main concern. Is that if I'm getting too frustrated, then surely people watching will be like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" Oh, good. Let's continue. Can I just go flip? Flip. 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 Kill. Die! Flip. Oh, wrong way. Whoa! I'm gonna die here. I can't. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Lizard. Okay, fuck the lizard. Get the fuck out of here! Okay, the rats. The rats. Don't worry about the rats. Okay, the rats. Going this way. Don't bite me. Okay. Okay, the rats fucking got me again. But I just want to have a look here. Let's see what I can actually do. Still getting fucking jammed in the ass. Okay, so I have to fight this guy. I have to fight the guy. Because I can't roll past him. It's amusing. I'm glad. I'm just chilling. I could spend all stream in the same area and it would be fine. I could spend all stream? Okay, cool. Good. Well, then I'm relaxed as well. I appreciate that. I wanted to do my, because I upload my gameplay to YouTube. Not many people watch it, but really just for storage, because it takes up so much room on hard drives and stuff. Yeah, and I wanted to edit my videos, but then I remembered my computer is dead. So hopefully the PSU comes next week. I'm really hoping that's the problem too. And I'm wondering, like, since I've had this computer, maybe 1 out of every 5 times I start it up, something happens. The motherboard code is 4D, I think. So, which suggests that it's one of the peripherals that's like not initializing properly. And then I notice it doesn't work because the CPU, I've got a cooler, like a water cooler on my CPU, which has a screen on it. It's overkill, I know. But yeah, this cooler, the screen doesn't start. And if the screen doesn't start, I know that like it'll just idle, like before it even gets to Windows. In that bit where you think you can get into the BIOS, but you can't, like, because you press something and nothing happens. So I'm hoping it fixes that too, because I could not. I've unplugged everything. Nothing seems to fix it. Fuck! Alright. I really want to fucking get to this boss and move forward, because I'm sick of this area. Yeah, the beer is keeping me strong. maybe we lock in? Yeah, I suppose. I suppose I can do that. It's not my preferred style of play, but... But I can do it if I need to. Lucky the rest of it after the boss is just poison swaps. Oh no. I don't want poison swaps. Swamps. Oh, I feel like I remember what comes after this. Sorry. I forgot to lock in. Bah. What's this archstone shard? Transports one back to the Nexus. Okay, that's good. Like I didn't accidentally use one of those. 33? Grass City. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there. Okay. How does sometimes they just like know that you're there and they attack straight away, and sometimes it doesn't? Like, they're fucking dumb. Yeah, good hit. Grass. Okay. So, okay. The rats. Fuck off, rats. Okay, I can't speed run the rats. Alright, I probably can't speedrun these goblin things either. I probably gotta kill them. Because... yeah, I won't be able to attack... Oh, shit. What the hell? That's weird. No signal. What happened? My PlayStation... Oh no, my PlayStation dead. That was weird. PlayStation dead. I'm still alive though, aren't I? Place to sit down. Let me try to start it back up. Rip station. That's fucking weird. It is like a little bit warm, but not super warm. Fuck. All right. Oh shit. Okay, I'm still alive, right? Station went to the train station. Get out of the train station. I need you to be live here. Just give me a second. Yeah, okay, it started back up. Okay. Yep. Wasn't turned off properly. Yeah, you just turned yourself off. Power spike, maybe. It's like, it's actually quite hot. Like the HDMI cable is too hot to touch, but it's not that hot under there. Like, I've got it under my desk. Let me put it on my desk. No, it won't reach, will it? I can put... The best I can do is on the floor in front of me. I suppose I can face it towards me. It's got a bit better. Because before the vents were facing towards the wall. Okay. Fuck, that is so hot. It's like almost too hot to touch the HDMI cable. All right, good. It's windy. Yeah, no, nothing else flickered. But anyway, it was laying down. It couldn't handle Demon Souls and quit on its own. It's kind of nice to have a little break. Try the big sword for the big guys. Okay. I can try that. It was giving off a lot of heat yesterday, but I've got the cooler on in here. It's no hotter than like 25 degrees in here, I reckon. Anyway, I've got it standing up. Where was the last save? It'll probably just put me back at the start of the fucking level. But yeah, it is getting pretty windy outside, isn't it? Sorry, just checking the map. There is... Okay, no. No bushfires in the area, good. Sorry, I know I sound paranoid, but it's better to be prepared, you know. Alright, we'll do this again. Actually, maybe I'll close my blinds. I find the wind a bit distracting. And it probably keeps the cooling a bit better. 1 second, sorry. Wait. Fuck this guy. Alright, sorry. I'm just gonna go close my blinds. I'll be back in just like 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Hide the blinds so you can't see the impending wave of fiery death. Well, I actually used to live in a bushfire area, and I would have a recurring dream of, like, fire coming over the mountain in front of us. And, yeah, that reminded me of that. I used to have a lot of apocalyptic dreams. I was so scared of... One of my childhood fears was... One of my childhood fears was when an asteroid struck the Earth. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. But one thing's clear, I would like a couple more sips of my ice cold beer. Hopefully these guys just jump off. Very good. All must serve the cycle. Oh, can you come over here, please? Jump off this way. Thank you. Can I actually jump down there? That'd be fucking amazing. I'm gonna try it. Fuck off, that you can't make that. That looks like you could make it. Alright, I'll give it a few more goes, and then I think I have to try another level. But I know I'm close to the boss there. I was just curious about... Now it's just being mean. You okay, PlayStation? Sorry, this chicken is still quite warm. I don't know what else I would play if I played something else. There's plenty of Wii U games that I still haven't played. which is sitting right next to me. Oh, I've got Luigi's Mansion 2 ready to go. I can plug in anything into the RetroTink and play in on that. But I have to play with the profiles a little bit. Flip! Now, fucking determined. Haha! That was close. I almost fell off. Flip and flip. And flip. And dip. Does anyone else get the urge to buy furniture? For no reason. Like new furniture. Fuck, there's so many of them. Not really. Well, thank you for being honest, caveman. I appreciate it. I don't know. Well, it's just because I bought some outdoor couches, and I realize I'm in a very privileged position to be able to buy furniture for outdoors. But I've been trying to make the most of it and just like laying on it and like watching the stars and stuff. It's been really nice. May as well. If I'm in a store and I see something I like, the temptation goes way up. Yeah, if you sit on something, you're like, fuck, this is comfy. What is this, a couch for ruse? I would welcome some ruse. There's not kangaroos near here. Like, you could probably find some kangaroos around, but like, I haven't seen a kangaroo around here for ever, really. But you could probably travel 5 kilometers from where I live and there'd be kangaroos around. Not even, maybe a couple of kilometers you'd find something. They're cute. Actually, on Christmas, we were driving through an area between where I am and where Subaru's folks live. I reckon there was about 200 kangaroos there. I can't handle this. I'm leaving. I'm going to the next level. I just need a break. I need a break from that. I've got it in my muscle memory now. The next time I go, I'll like go straight to the boss. It'll be fine. Let's try this. Would you fight a kangaroo? Nah, I'd just run. Also, like, I wouldn't hurt animals if I can avoid it. I know there's like that popular video of the bloke punching a roo in the listen here, mate. Punching a roo in the face after it like grabs his dog. But that was just like, people don't usually square up against kangaroos. So, and yeah, it would probably kick my ass too. So there's that. Got the wrong fucking... Got the wrong thing out! Whoa! Oh man, he's got so many guards around. Why? What? No! No! No, sorry, I panicked there. That was all me. That was all me. It was me and the VB. Try that. Well, at least I don't have to like go down the pathway like an idiot like I was before. Okay, what do we got? Oh, you can land on him. Oh man, I was like centimeters from this fucking guy. The boss is deaf, so don't run or use the thief ring. Okay. I don't think I have the thief ring anyway. I will try not to run. Bad habit of mine. Thanks for the tip though. Fuck! I wonder if I can upgrade the falchion. I wonder. Right, how are we doing for fire levels? Oh good. There's like some fires around, but there's nothing out of control or anything like that. Man, there are so many warnings today. It's crazy. Can't believe it. Alright, let me see if I got the stone. And then I think I picked up some... Surely I picked up some souls. I picked up a couple of souls.
Hello again.
Sumimasen. You can farm the Reaper Falchion stones. Ah, cool. But I need the Falchion stones to kill the Reaper.
You have a heart of gold.
It's simply trade your souls.
Oh, I was using the scimitar anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna have to suck it up. That's alright. But try the big sword or spec into magic. Okay, I'll try the big sword. I don't have the big sword. Because I usually just go sword, shield, whatever. So I'm happy to try something a little bit different. Where is it? Oh yeah, I have the Hands of God. That were people were talking about before. And I didn't understand they were actually talking about the real thing. This one. Dragon Bone Smasher.
You have a heart of gold.
Won't be doing that. So, if I drop some stuff off, will I shed some weight? If you use the falchion, you can start using magic spells, but big sword is pure strength. All right, I'll get used to the big sword. It's something different. It's usually what I wouldn't do. I'm happy to try something a little bit different. I'll put the scimitar away. If I put this away, does item burden help your rolling? Or is that like
You have a heart
separate?
of gold. Don't let them take it from
Equip burden versus item burden. Does item burden affect equip burden? Equip ring for item burden. Don't think I have any ring that does that. I don't.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Yeah, I don't have one yet. That's okay. I can
Heart of gold.
take off some clothes.
Take it from you.
60. Let's take off the pants. Still fat roll. Okay, take off the gloves. Better. Dragon World 1. It's a big trek, but worth it. Okay. At the dragons. Let's go! Yeah, where are those dragons? The Lord's Path? My typing is shit? That's okay. My reading is shit. Cheeseman. It's nice to have a caveman and a cheeseman in the same chat, might I say. The first one. Can I just run all the way down? Where are those? No, you can't. You can't. Yep. Go the first one and go right. Okay. Wait, what? Go the first one. Go to the moon. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yes. Yeah. I remember. Oh, I've got no block. That's pretty good. Oh, that kind of blocks. Alright, my next goal is 30 strength. Yeah, this is pretty good. Can you... Oh shit, it's getting windy outside. Can you actually parry with this? Or if I have the right strength, I'll be able to use a sword as well, maybe? I got my Mr. Pibb feeling calm now. I'm glad, Space Kadoo. Please, feel free to chill out here and have yourself a merry old time. Usually paired with a shield. Okay, I need endurance also. Okay. Let's work on strength first. Video game goes good. I am enjoying it. Like, it's the kind of game where I'm sad that I can't play it if I'm not playing it. Like, I got home at like 8 o'clock last night and it was too late to stream. But I wanted to put a couple hours in. I don't really want to do a 2-hour stream. Although, you know, maybe better than nothing. The other way. The other right. I thought you go up there and they sort of take a turn. So I go forward and then right. Or go... Treasure. You're going... You are going the right way now. Okay. Okay, I'm going up here. I'm pretty sure there's... I know there's like a 5-second lag or whatever. Because I gotta run back across the bridge and then go the other way where the dragons were. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it. I know it's frustrating. Yeah, this sword slaps. Ah! He didn't even know what to do. Some grass. You can pine resin this sword. Oh, okay, cool. No competition. Alright, now it was up here, wasn't it? I gotta run back across where the dragon is. Probably just run across here. You're about to die, boys! Oh shit! Everyone get the fuck out of the way! Where's the dragon? Oh, here he comes. No. Nope, I'm just about to get fucking... You know what? I can take these guys. Hiya! No, the wall! Oh no, the guy's in the back. Oh my god! I'm not gonna make this. I'm not gonna... I can't get out of here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, fuck that finish. Bullshit. No! Some tomfoolery for the afternoon. Oh, why is it only knocking the oh! Fucking hell. Can you just get one hit in? Thank you. This weapon is fun. Let's heal. It's a shame it doesn't auto go to 2 hands. Two for one. I love the fucking range of this thing. Crazy, like, it's just the incidental hints. The hints, incidental hits. Beautiful. Oh yeah, thank you. After that, I think I need a drink.
Drink.
Okay, another beer down. I might only have one more beer. We'll see. We don't want my reflexes to be so garbage. All right, I'm going to take that off. Put on all the flaming gear that I can. For now. Because I don't think I'm going to be fighting anything. On the Guinness after our discussion yesterday. Oh no. Please don't drink because of me. But enjoy a drink if you need. Oh my god! Oh, I got you grass, mate. What are you doing? Shard. Grass. Damn it. Hey. I'm just gonna put this on and get some stuff back. First go all the way to the right. I'm a good drinker, don't worry. Okay. I'm glad. Yeah, enjoy your Guinness. I would have one if they were on tap. I love myself a tap Guinness. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Okay, how's the weather going? I'll stop checking as soon as spare. Oh. I just got a message saying, from Thermal Take saying, please return the PSU. I did. I'm gonna have to, I'll email them later, the code. Heal? Yeah. Ah, I still got my sword. Yeah. All the way to the right. There's nothing there. Oh, over here. You mean? Like here? Ouch! Is that it? The Ring of Great Strength? I did it! I think I can get back without dying. Yeah! But Space Canoe, why are you so abusive lately? You don't have to do that in here. Alright, maybe I'll heal just because. Oh. Let's just... I don't mean it, sorry. That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta get it out of your system, you know? Let me just slowly heal so I can get some, magic back. Slowly get some magic back so I can heal. Did you get the shield? I got some... Yeah, what did I get? I got the... This one? Purple Flame Shield? The Smash... It's a Smash Shield. 80 Smash Shield. Is this the one you're talking about? An old large shield painted with vivid purple, extremely heavy and very effective against flame. Ah, this is shrouded in mystery. Origins of this unique design are unknown. That's actually something I wanted to do this time I played through, is like look at some of the information, because I've never really gotten into the lore of Souls game. I've done some reading, but I've never really understood it. A blunt lump of iron that smashes foes, said to have been forged by the ancestors of the Stone Fang miners, to be utilized against the dragons, imbued with a spell to protect the wielder from fire. Oh, there's a fire resistance on it. Crazy. Mocked by blacksmiths who snidely, but I like saying sneed. I like saying it now. Have I said it before? I don't know. I probably have said sneed. Has anyone else said sneed in their life? Sneedly referred to the slab rather than the sword. Okay. Space Canoe, it's okay. It's Chucks, fuck, and suck, formerly Sneed. What is that from? Is that, from... I'm getting, like, King of the Hill vibes? I know the joke that you're referring to. Oh, yeah, dual wield. Oh, why doesn't he use the other one? Oh, doesn't matter. Okay, we've got the ring as well. Got the cling ring. Less HP. I like that one. Flame resistance, whatever. That's... Flame resistance... Oh, it's a little bit less, but fuck, I can slay anyway. Yeah, I'm still not strong enough to wield it one hand. But at least I can keep all my armor on. Simpsons. Sneed, feed, and seed. Sneeds, snee, and needs. Was that a Simpsons joke? Yeah, so what does that... That just gives me heaps more strength, right? Yeah, what's my strength at now? Oh, it's only 22. Okay, it's not actual strength points. It just lowers the burden. Take these, thank you very much. Okay, gotta find the way back. Weird that I didn't destroy those. What makes you the most mad? That's an interesting question. I think for me, the thing that makes me the most mad is people being inconsiderate. And I'm not saying, like, there are people who are just, like, so inconsiderate they can't even, like, imagine how someone else is feeling just for, like, a moment. And I experience that most when people are being fucking dumb on the road. Because their need to be in front of someone is more important than life, because that is how fucking dire it can get on the roads. Because all you, like, when you're going at 80 Ks, all you gotta do is clip the other car and it's like death. And that's what makes me the most angry, or the most mad. I don't get angry or mad very often, but when I see people who are, like, inconsiderate of other people, yeah, that's what gets me. And it's most apparent on the road for me. Thank you for asking. AMA. Okay. Where are we going? I've done that. I was doing this, wasn't I? Yeah. And what about you, Space? What makes you the most mad? Like, it's not hard to, like, just consider someone's life and just, like, just very basically consider how someone might feel in the moment. Because, you know, you don't know what people are going through. Whoa! That was almost a one-hit kill. I'm gonna upgrade this fucking thing. Where's the desert? I'm going. I want to upgrade this machine. This people changing on me makes me really mad, then sad, then mad, then sad. Well, I understand that. But the brain is fluid and personality is fluid. I suppose, like, if someone's being manipulative or, like, you didn't expect someone the way they were, then sure. But you have to leave a little leeway for that, I think. But I'm sorry that people have been flipping on you. I'm gonna keep going, but I can at least farm that guy now. Prussians. Is that a... What? What do you mean? avoid this. This sword is awesome. Thank you for suggest. Oh shit! No. All right. That's fine. Prussians haven't been ethnically since 1400s. Don't worry. Okay, cool. Yeah, no racism in here, even against Prussians. Oh shit! I'm through my beer. Oh, I've got to take a break in 4 minutes, but I didn't get the thing. That's weird. Looks like... Anyway, I'll take a quick break. I'll go another minute or so and see if the thing comes up. Because sometimes it fucks up. People who speak Prussian, not the Prussian Empire. You tell me why you hate them, and maybe we can work through the hate. Hate is a very strong word. Do you know the time Prussian Empire was a thing, Prussian was extinct? Damn. Oh, one heavy kills. Give me your sword. I didn't know that. This is the farm. Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay. Well, here we are, safe in this area. I will take a quick break. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're going into hour 4. Stream for another hour or 2 at least, I think. Let's play a song to pump us up. Oh, dare I? I've heard that song so many times. Let me see. I'm just scrolling through my list of liked songs. Sorry. I feel like... Damn, I do like this song. AMA, I am the last Prussian speaker alive. I am from 1452. Ask away. Yeah, go for it. But only in the 4 minutes I'm on break. I'll be back in a second. Enjoy. Hello. We're back. My favorite book is, and I haven't read it for a very long time, but one time when I was a little boy, when I was like in my early teens, I was at a library and my mum said I could get a book that was on the shelf to buy. They had like books that they were getting rid of. And I got this book called Alana, The First Adventure by Tamora Pierce. A novel which was aimed at probably like young or teenage girls coming of age, but it really resonated with me. I loved it. And I don't know, it just seems really cool for me. It was basically the premise is in the world that Alana lives in, it was expected that women went and did like magic or like priest stuff, and I can jump down on that. Still haven't got that. And the men went off to be knights or warriors or whatever. And Alana didn't want to do that, so she basically pretended to be her brother, I think, and joined the knighthood. I have to read it as an adult because I know there must be some other sort of things going on there. Other themes that I didn't pick up on as a teenager. And like it's a fantasy, and so their concept of magic and how like basically when magic users use magic, their spells are like their own colors. So the use of colors in that children's novel really appealed to me. I loved it. A book you read recently. What's it called? So yeah, I haven't read it in ages. I'd like to read it again just to see if I still like it. You fucking kidding me? Neat. Yeah, it was cool. So if I remember correctly, the protagonist Alana had like a violet and purple magic, and there was a bit where she uses magic with another character, and the mix of those colors and the mix of the magic, I was like, this is fucking so cool. Like in my head, it was so magical and vivid. So yeah, that's why I liked it. English title is like water for chocolate. Heh. I'll have to check it out. I want to read more this year. That'd be something I'd like to do. The thing is, like, I'm fucking streaming until like 4 hours past dinner time, and then I stop streaming, I eat, and I like crash. I go to bed. So there's no time for reading. So I have to make time somehow. Gonna die. And my teenage cat, I named her Alana, and she was lovely. Can you please just chew hand? Zweihand! It's not a children's book, but shares a lot of elements with the book you said. Set in 1910 Mexico. Cool. I'll read it. Oh. In terms of women breaking family traditions. Cool. I like... I mean, the older novels, it was sort of more novel, if you will. Like those sort of breaking those gender norms. But I think that it still has some merit. Yeah! Okay. Time to get the falchion. Do not shoot. That's a good series. So you're finishing the second half of the book this February. Nice. Yeah, I've only really read a couple of books lately. I read what did I read? This year I read a teen novel called The Giver, and it was like a satire novel called Frankenstein in Baghdad, which was suggested by a furtive, and I really enjoyed it. And I started reading June Messiah, and it grabbed me, but what? He's alive! Ah! Yeah, it grabbed me. I really liked it, but in the mornings when I go to read, holy shit, my PlayStation is so fucking hot. I've got a plastic thing down for my chair. It is malleable. It is so warm down there. I can't believe it. The Giver. Penguin, can you do a backflip right now? No. But if you want to see backflips, go and see Anime Jesus. Anime Jesus can do backflips. Yeah. Shout out Anime... Is it just Anime Jesus? Anime Jesus. Is that right? I think that's right. Anime Jesus can do backflips. Yeah, that's the right one. Very entertaining. No more Grim Reapers. No, I want the Grim Reapers. Or do they run out? Hopefully they don't run out. There he is. You should read Lord of the Flies. I haven't read Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Flies? I haven't read Lord of the Flies. Why? Oh, my salt! I'll read it. Thank you for the suggestion. Let me bookmark it so I remember. I know it was like a movie. Lord of the Flies. I'll check it out. Yeah, Golding. I really like reading, but it's just finding the time to do it. Satire on those stranded kids, of those stranded kids going on adventure. Yeah. I just kind of know the premise of the movie. That is so easy. Made by a disgruntled elementary boy teacher. Well, suffering is good for art, apparently. That's why I haven't done anything in the last few years, because I don't suffer anymore. I become numb. If I left-hand this, can I hit from the other side? Yes, I can. No, I can't. I can't. That's fucking bullshit. I can't dual wield this from the left hand. You can only dual wield it from the right. Whatever. Whatever. I believe Demon Souls can provide enough suffering. Yeah, but not for art. It's not like I'm gonna get off stream and, like, write a poem about being fucked by demons. I do have a song that I wrote about a skeleton army, though. Fucking... Alright. Although the sword is amazing, it's not good here. I have to use a different sword. I need more strength. Yeah, I know. Alright, well, let me do a bit of grind. I'll do some grinding. I'm sorry, this might be a bit boring. I'm gonna grind. I was thinking about doing it off stream, but whatever. We can talk about some things. Skeleton army from Royal Clash Royale. No. The song is about a character that may or may not be imaginary. Building an army of skeletons to fight through the barrier of reality. In fact, the demo name of that song is called Metal Skeletanic. This is a bit of a grind, but it's better than fighting those fucking ninjas. Yours is level 12. The Skeleton Army. The plot of Sonic Forces. Look, I never said I was original. That's the hardest part about being artistic, is like, you don't want to tread on... You want to try to be original. And... you sort of have to just, like, ignore that you might be covering tracks. In fact, at this stage, musically, artistically, it's hard to do anything truly unique. The hardest part of being autistic for me is women. There's tools that you can use, Space, for people with autism on, like, dating and stuff like that. I'm sure. This is such a good cheese. If I can pull... Oh, I can't jump off the thing, can I? For a moment, it sounded like you meant different kinds of tools. Well, first one and then the other. I can't pull them. Okay. Just take it slow. How cold is... Yeah, the beer is still good. My the mic on my model used to be more sensitive, so when I drank, the mic would pick up the guzzling where the mic for the model would pick up the guzzling and do the action when the sound wouldn't, so you could tell if I was drinking. But now I can drink silently and you don't even know. Like this. Delicious. Are you into pre-modern literature? Space. Something that I've realized, especially after watching Furtive streams, is that I am so far disconnected from like the humanities, like English and literature and stuff like that, that I have no idea like what people are talking about anymore. So you say pre-modern literature, and like I'm sure you're being serious. I have no idea what that would be. I'll read a book and I'll like it. It doesn't matter when it's from, what it's about. I probably prefer fiction over non-fiction. But, you know, pre-modern is before 1800s. I can't tell you. I don't think I've read a novel before that time. Classify it before 1500s. Yeah, I couldn't tell you if I'm a fan of it because I can't tell you if I've read anything. I don't think I've read anything pre-modern. Like maybe some Shakespeare. When was Shakespeare? How is Shakespeare pre-modern? I studied Hamlet, I think, at some stage. No Epic of Gilgamesh? No, I haven't read any of that. In fact, yeah, like the Odyssey and all that, those sorts of things. I would love to read those, but I haven't. Mushoku Tensei light novels are worth a read. Okay, I will. Yeah, please give me your pre-modern suggestions. I'll take them down now. Here we got Epic of Gilgamesh. Space, if you want to suggest something. What is that an actual? It's not. Were you being silly? I'll read it. I'll see what it is. Mushoku Tensei. How do I get a new tab here? That's a. That's not definitely not pre-modern. Early modern. Odyssey is my favorite of the Homeric cycle. Okay, yeah, I'll read the Odyssey. One of my work friends who is very smart, suggested listening to like someone read the Odyssey and then wrote some music about it, and she said to listen to the music. The Dune Saga is good. That's not that's definitely not pre-modern, but I am enjoying Dune. I'm like halfway through Messiah. The Robert Fajley's translation. Okay. My caller is making some weird sounds. Sorry, let me copy that. The Odyssey. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Thank you. That's something I want to do more this year as well. Is like we talk about a lot of stuff, and people have a lot of suggestions that I would like to explore, or games, or stuff like that, where people have like said, "Oh, check this out," and I just haven't got around to it. So I'd like to do that more, and then we can discuss it on stream. Can I be your inside cooler? Do you sound broken, cheese man? Listen, you bring me some Wensleydale, I'll be your fucking best mate. Book club. That would be cool. But then for some reason, if I feel obligated to do something, I don't want to do it. Even though I know I'd enjoy it. I know I would enjoy reading books that everyone's reading. I know I would enjoy drawing a sausage being stabbed by a fork. Which is a picture that I have to draw. I know I'd like it, but I just have to sit down and do it. But because I have to do it. And I'm sure I probably owe you a drawing as well, Uber Kitten, because you donated as well. Unlike, I don't see it. It's gonna happen, Spec. I promise. It's not gonna get to a whole year where I haven't fulfilled my obligations. I won't let it get to a year. I'll go back and see the level ups. 1 million book recommendations, one at a time. Yeah, and I think Spec has like 2 extra game suggestions. If you want them, Spec, you can take them. Lady.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no?
It's alright, I don't mind. If you did mind, I'm sure you'd be like, fuck this guy. So I'm glad you don't mind. But if you really did, if you were like, I will never come back here unless you draw that sausage, I would have to do it. I can't live like that. This is gonna take a while. I hope you guys don't mind me grinding the fuck out of this. No, we can talk about some stuff. I will take Spec's unused game suggestion and suggest another bomb-ass rhythm game. I actually have been wanting to go back to melatonin. Melatonin. But yeah, my computer's dead, so I can't at the moment. It's cool that like rhythm games are your jam. There aren't many people that I know that would be like, oh yeah, rhythm games are the best. And I really enjoyed it. And it's very hard. Because I used to have like really good reflexes. Now I'm 193 years old. I don't have it anymore. I lost it. During the pandemic, I read the Bible cover to cover and enjoyed it. It took me 2 months of autistic dedication, but I enjoyed it. I started reading the Bible, probably like 15 years ago, at the height of atheism, when it was a big sort of movement online. And I don't think I even got through Genesis. The amount of contradictions in just like one chapter was like, I'm just like, this is fucking garbage. Whoever wrote this is shit. Sorry to anyone who believes in the Old Testament, but fucking hell. Read it. If you believe in it, read it and tell me that it is logical, because it's definitely not. Play Geometry Dash. If you donate $1,000... No, you don't have to do that. I'll play Geometry Dash. I think I even started it on the Wii. And it was too hard for me, so I stopped. The rhythm games are the best. Do you enjoy like Guitar Hero and Rock Band and stuff like that? Why this? Oh my god! Oh my god! Cadence of Hyrule. I've heard that's good, and the crypt, just the usual cryptomancer or whatever it's called. Crypt dancer. You're reading the Bible. What are you supposed to do? Don't disagree with my religion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I must. Look, for those that don't know, I grew up Catholic. My first, few years was rather unreligious. And then early, like, pre-teens, I was indoctrinated. And, like, to the point where I was... This... I don't know if I've ever said this, but I was an altar boy for, like, a little bit. Like, that's how fucking deep I was. And nothing dodgy happened or anything. The whole thing was actually quite okay. The priest was, like, a really nice old Irish dude. So, like, nothing, like, Catholically dodgy happened. But, yeah, there was definitely a point where I was, like, questioning that sort of stuff, and in the end, it just didn't add up to me, for me. But I know that's not everyone's experience. Little altar boy, I'm Buddhist, I suppose. I think that, like... if we're talking about sort of the codes we follow, you know, there's a smattering of moral code across all religions that I'll be like, yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll do this. But you know, generally, philosophically, for the greater good is where I align. And Christianism, new word, and yeah, especially like New Age Christianity. That's not the way to help the most people that you can, and any religion as well. Like a lot of them are just detrimental and clearly, to me, a human imposed control system based on fear and hate. That's just my feelings. Oh, he didn't get me. You wanted to. No religion talk. Magus, we were talking about you before. Someone said Guna, and then we thought that maybe you'd be summoned to the chat. Yeah, no, religion is off topic. Off topic. Unless I'm talking about it, and then it's on topic for a little bit, and then it's off. When you're supposed to be reading it more like an ancient people's history of themselves. Yeah, and that's the boring part of the Bible. Like with this was the son of this, and this was the son of that. Like, I'm not interested in that. The Bible is literally a collection of Jewish and early Christian texts spanning over thousands. Yeah, it is. Do the ends justify the memes? Hell yeah, memes are always justified. Actually, do we have any religion quotes? No, we don't. We usually don't talk about religion here. It's just so divisive. It's the same as politics. But I feel like most of you know where I stand on religion and politics. In general. I could probably be more liberal, but I don't know. This beer, delicious. Heavily dislike all religions. Yeah, see, that's why I say don't talk about religion, because you can say that, but then you start getting into, oh, there's good parts of religion, and like, yeah, I don't want to get into it. I'm not going to get into it because I will, and I'm not going to do it today. Anyway, Magus. There is a animal that I have learnt about recently that made me think of you. Let me see what it is. Let's just all leave it and be cool to people. That's... Thank you for the chicken. Who was that? Who was the chicken? 30 bits for chicken? Anonymous, thank you for the... Thank you for the paid chicken. Can I remind chat that you get free chicken. Christianity saved my mum's life, so it would be good to some point. Yeah. I'm not going to get into it too much, Void, but I know that religion can play a positive role in people's lives. So that's why it's not 100% like evil, in my opinion. Is it the Japanese tit? I love the Japanese tit. In fact, I saw some Japanese tits last time I was there. Partner is Muslim and we respect... See, that's a nice way to do it too. Respecting each other's faiths. Wait, I was on a... Oh, I was talking about the animal. But yeah, on religion, there's good parts and bad parts, and I feel like it's fine to take the good parts if you're cutting out the bad parts, which people don't do. They lean into the bad parts and pretend it's good, and that's my issue with religion, and I'll leave it at that. Speaking of tits, no, speaking of animals, let's have a look. I'm gonna find this animal for you, Magus. Wait, like a mouse. I have to do some Googling. It came up with my description. The Antechinus, it's called. The Antechinus, Magus. I want you to look up facts about the Antechinus, and I want you to...
Oh my god.
Thank you for the... Maybe you won't sub after reading this.
Oh my...
You can... I can't give any refunds on the subs. But yeah, Magus, look up the Antechinus, and look up the facts, and try to figure out why it reminds me of you. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I got banned by Penguin for saying I'm a strict Confucian. Yeah, don't do it again. Religious belief seems hereditary. There are some interesting evolutionary theories about that. It makes the most sense for me. I suppose... And this is just a total generalization. That people want to believe in something bigger than themselves. Or like, they want to think about something bigger in the future, or... You know, and it can be across the spectrum of things. Gambling, for example, you're thinking about getting more money. Religion, you're thinking about the afterlife, and science, you're thinking about the, you know, solving the problems of today for the future. It's all kind of in the same field of stuff. IMO. Thank you for thank you for the quote. I'm sorry I'm grinding, but this is basically sometimes what you have to do. Very diplomatically put. What did I say? Wait, it's got breasts on its back. That's not mammalian. Everyone look away. And not to say that you should stare at mammalian breasts. Never you mind. Okay. Did I say it? Some people are extremists. Balance, in my 192 years of experience on this earth, balance is the clearest path to, like, normality. to neutralism. And you can push a little bit to the good, and then it's net good. Maybe. I guess I shouldn't bring up the other religious text I read as literature, otherwise I'll get banned. Yeah, don't. Okay, although, can I bring up a book that I read when I was younger? I had my second girlfriend. Okay, this is getting personal now, but let's just have a little bit more beer. My second girlfriend was very much into... Hold on, is this gonna... No, it should be okay. Very much into Leonard Cohen. Her dad was into older sort of folk music and that sort of stuff. And I actually learnt Blackbird on the guitar to try to impress her, which is a Beatles song. Anyway, she gave me a novel to read called Beautiful Losers. And it was probably, at that stage of my life, definitely the most interesting read. It's from what I can remember, and I can't remember much, I can remember it being explosively homoerotic. So if you read it, you'll get the reference, I think. But don't read it, it's weird. Should I read the wiki? You can read it to yourself, don't read it out. I'd be impressed by that. I am gonna cry. Don't cry, Space. It's all good. I remember very little about Beautiful Losers other than the homoeroticism and banal despair. What are your thoughts on Chunts? Hello, Reggie Saxophone. How you doing? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Chunts. I think you have to give the Chunts a go. It depends how many Chunts you can find. I think it was 7 Chunts. Banal? Banal spec? 7 Chunts is worth 2 birds in the hand, from what I... Oh, no. Sorry, I mispronounced. It's banal. Art of kindness, right? Yeah, that's it, Magus. So, chat, Reggie Saxophone is an old friend of mine, and I had a dream once about... Oh, I can barely remember it, but... Oh, actually, I do remember it. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I had a dream where there was a game called Witch Hunt, and I'm pretty sure Reggie Saxophone was in the dream and asked me how I'd rate it, and I gave it 7 chunts out of 10 because it was called Witch Hunt. And that was the dream as far as I remember. After you played Dragon Age. Yeah, that sounds about right. You don't see it? Magus, the male Articinus will mate itself to death. It has a 2-month window or a 1-month window where it'll go and mate with as many female Articinus as it can, and then after it's done, it just dies because it's so exhausted. It's the gooning animal. Witch Hunt was the expansion DLC. Ah. See, I don't think in my dream my brain linked that up. Witch Hunt was because I remember the game in my head. It was a bit like Blair Witchy, and I remember there was like a balcony that you had to jump off of in the demo of Witch Hunt in my dream. 7 chunts out of 10. I would play that. So yeah, on that, for like a good year and a year or two after that, we would rate things out of chunts. If I recall correctly. We're close. I'm almost at 30. How much do I need for this? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Where do I... Yeah. Oh. 30. Okay, I need 30. Okay. I'm actually having a good time grinding this. It's fine. Chunk. Chunk? Chunk is a bit different to a chunt. A chunt is a chunk of chuntism. After you... Yeah. I don't eat chunks. Don't worry about the chunks. Which hunter was... Sorry, yep, I'm catching up. That's what my grandfather did. I think so, yeah. I heard 7 chunks out of 10. Nah. It was chunts. Which is... Oh, I'm gonna get... Chunt. Chunt. You just said it again. Chunt. Chunt. How can I announce... Here. Is that better if I do it in the Bogan voice? Yeah, mate, got any chance? Give you 5 chance for that. Was that a bit better? It's better. The first time chatter really just derailed this conversation. Bravo. Well, there's a chunt history that needed to be addressed. Show us your chunt, mate. Look, talking about chunts is better than talking about religion, I'm sure. Anyway. I'll stop grinding soon. Let me... Well, I say soon. What's the time? I've been streaming for 4 and a bit hours. You know what? Let's get... I've got one more VB in the fridge. We're gonna go all the way to 30, and then we're gonna do some more exploring. Space, that's one of the forbidden words. Bravo, I have a new cool word. Chunt. Yeah, that's an OG word. There's plenty of Penguinholme lore that you don't know. I'm sure there's other words. Which word? Well, it's a derivative of chunt. Wolf, Wolf Parade. There's not even... I can't even get into Wolf Parade. Because I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, no chunt quotes. But from now on, if we're gonna rate stuff, we can do it out of chunts. And it's a liquid form of rating too. You can pump up the chunts. You can dip your toes in the chunt, and that'll be like at least 19 chunts out of 37. But that's a good score. Let me have some more quote juice. Have I called alcohol quote juice before? Megas, what's wrong? A chunting clip. Thank you for the clip. I got back and heard pump up them chunts. Why is that? That word should be banned. There's a possibility you shouldn't post that on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I think the bots will get me, right? Oh, might need to swap over the controller on the next break. That's okay. Wolf Parade. Yeah, Reggie, me and Potts still laugh about Wolf Parade because it's just such a ridiculous thing. So I think we were playing... It was either one of the Jackbox games, or it was the Wario game on the Wii U, like a Pictionary game, and the prompt was Wolf Parade, and a friend drew something. They tried so hard to portray Wolf Parade in a picture, but in the end it was like one chunt worth of Wolf Parade in that picture. And it made Potts a bit upset. The anti-Australian mafia is up to no good. What do you mean? Yeah, he got so mad. It was so good. You got rid of the Uwu redeem, saving so many meats for what? The Uwu redeem is there, but that's more of a whiskey thing than a beer thing. Save them up for the next big event. Might get brought back the next Baner. Baner. Whoops. Whoop. That worked out alright. Wait, I gotta add another word to the to the do not say list. Where are we? Here we are, the settings. Excuse me just for a moment. Mod control settings. block terms and phrases. Alright, you're allowed to say chunt. Is all I'll say. I was blocked. You were blocked. You weren't blocked. Thank you, Spec. For some reason, when I have VBs, the quotes just keep flowing. Yeah, sorry, Uber Kitten, that one was already done. The stream is truly tyranny. Look, there's a time and a place. And it's when you're drinking half a bottle of whiskey and you're playing Donkey Kong Country 2. And that's... I'll allow it then. Kund! The cheating could do, and you know it. Yes, that is cheating. This is the place. It's the place, but it's not the time. Oh, sorry, I gotta reload the guy. I know grinding's boring, I'm sorry, but I hope the conversation's alright. Coop works if you have a speech impediment. Oh, that reminds me, I would like to play Cuphead. Maybe after this, if I haven't got my Souls fix, I'm gonna play Cuphead instead of another Souls game that I've already played. Because I still haven't played it. In fact, Subaru, who doesn't like Souls-likes at all, has been playing it. Which really surprised me. And she... so I'd go to bed, and I'd just like, fucking... So I know she was enjoying it. The P sounds makes a P sound. Huh? P. Cup. I don't get it, Space. Guys, let's talk about AI religion. No. Did I miss a word? Let's talk about politics. No politics. Did you say Cuffhead is a Souls-like? In this difficulty, from what I understand. But yeah, I just need that. I've been feeling like I need to play something a bit challenging lately. Don't make me come over there. Nah. I mean, I have never played it, so I don't know. I just know that it's hard, so... What? No, they only used... Like, I know that the news blew up about them using generative AI or ChatGPT or some shit for, Expedition. But I think... They said it was only in the development, and then they moved away from it, which I understand, because I've definitely used that in my day-to-day where I'm like, nah, I don't want to use it for this. So, but, you know, who knows. For me, if they use it for a bit of programming, to a point, it's okay. To a point. But not for anything creative like art or music or anything like that. I know I'll probably get in a lot of trouble. That's why we don't talk about fucking AI. Because I know we'll get in a bit of trouble talking about this. Souls like iota. They use it as a placeholder for assets. Yeah, Reggie, that for me is okay in my books. Because I did the same actually when I started streaming. Like... some of my artwork that I don't use anymore. I used it as just a placeholder because this is what I wanted until I can afford to get an actual artist to do it properly. In the end, I've just replaced it with this stuff, like the very first like images of the Penguinholme fellow that I made. And forgot to remove some before shipping. Yeah. Like, I think I'm okay with that. To a point. Using AI to generate okay-looking placeholders that you don't intend to keep in-game is dangerous. How so spec? For gaming, sure, because you're shipping a product, you're selling like an art piece. But if it's just the everyday Joe like me, the everyday cup of Joe, I feel like using it as a placeholder is okay. I'm almost leveled up. Chat. No, that's why we don't talk about AI. But like, I just like, okay, we can get it out a little bit. If you want a true placeholder that you can remove later, probably best to make it obvious. Yeah, I think that's why I put in the disclaimer of to an extent. AI political religion is awesome. Changed my mind. No, Space you do. That way you'll be able to recognize it later. Okay. Yeah, so like you don't leave it in, or there's no chance of someone going, "Whoops, I used AI." Like, I understand. I just like to hear artists cry. What, Magus? Why are you evil? Delicious salty tears. That's it. You're getting time out for 15 seconds. This ideally would be a 32-pound trout. Oh. In AI is a good thing in some aspects. I think in the like the public-facing AI, generally it is probably shit. Like, every time I Google something now, AI tells me some bullshit that is so fucking wrong. And, you know, people are using it to replace artists, and, you know, I know there's some software developers in chat that have suffered greatly at the hands of AI because they think that experience doesn't matter, the people using it. So in those aspects, yes, it's bad. Free Magus. No, he did nothing wrong. But like, I do use it in my work for programming stuff because I generally know how to program. But if I want to expand what I'm doing, instead of Googling it, which I would do, like during my PhD, I did that. I would, instead of Googling it, now I use ChatGPT to help me tighten up my code to be able to do like analysis in different ways. So I don't use it, like there's no way I could go, hey, ChatGPT, I'm like studying genomics and like, can you tell me what this is? Like, do this analysis for me. You have to have a human involved. But if I'm like, oh, I want to look at these different things all together, like what statistical method should I use? It'll be like, oh, use this instead of this because it's more appropriate for the data set. Like, I've studied statistics 3 times in my life. I've even taught it for a couple of years, and I still don't get the grasp of it. I'm not a maths kind of guy. So being able to ask it those sorts of questions, but not taking it for granted, is like invaluable to me. Jesus wept. It's 475 degrees in Melbourne? No. It is currently, well, my app says current is 37.2 and windy. Let me check if there's any fires. There are fires now, but luckily not in my area, but all over Victoria. It's fucked. It's pretty bad. So I hope they're alright, those people. The Google search overview is so bad. It's terrible. It's like the internet has just gone to shit. It's so bad. They have to handle billions of queries, so they use a cheap and bad model, and it consistently sucks. It is... I reckon, like, at least half the time it's wrong. Or it's not showing me what I want. like, I wanted to look up what the difference between... Yesterday, I was like, the difference between Vietnamese bun. You know, there's like a dish called bun, which is like vermicelli, noodles, heaps of fresh herbs and lettuce and stuff. And like, you can usually have it with spring rolls and things like that. And the restaurant I went to yesterday, it was like Singaporean bun. I'm like, what's the difference between Vietnamese and Singaporean bun? And it's like, Singaporean bun refers to like, because I spelt it B-U-N, but like they have different, what are they called, on the top of letters in Vietnamese, because it's not bun. But yeah, AI should know that in the context of the question that I'm asking, I'm not asking about fucking sweet pork buns. Anyway, that's just an example. I had chicken waffles for lunch. Oh, yum. I don't think I've ever in my life had chicken with waffles. Well, actually, yes, I have once. At a chicken place. Called... Red Hot Chicken and his delicious legs. Okay, it wasn't called that. But I definitely had it. Blech. Not so fast from RCA. Oh, really? With hot honey. Ooh. Damn, I am down for that. You wonder why you have trouble... Mega stopping so base. You wonder why you have trouble with... Oh my god. Alright. Everyone fucking lay off the VBs for a second. I use it all the time for plumbing engineering, for equations and working out flow rates. Yeah, it's like... To me... Holy shit! Garago, thanks for the raid! How you doing? We're talking about forbidden topics here. Hello Raiders, how you doing? If you don't know me, you've probably met me. I'm the fleshy freak version of Gargle. A little bit Australian. I don't know why I put an English accent for that. Not naked, just not... My skin is not a sock. If you must know. How you doing? Yeah, forbidden topics. In my rules, I have no AI, religion, or politics in my rules, and for some reason we're breaking those rules today. It could be the B. It could be the B. Oh my god, it's definitely the VBs. Gargle, do you drink VBs, or is that a bit too much, a bit too Australian? Oh. I am a fleshy Gargle. Also, thank you for the follow. I've got follows on Anonymous, in case you don't want to be called out. So feel free to follow and lurk if you want. Generally so funny how we've been talking about banned topics for the last hour. I know. I'm just not very good at sticking to my own rules. But, you know, if it gets spicy, I'll have to... BB is not my drink of choice. I like drinking weird beers. Yeah, Look, I'm so basic. Just give me a lager that is good on a hot day. And nothing beats a hard-earned thirst. Like fucking VB, mate. And that's why I like it. I am lager-piled. I love my lagers. Are you a craft beer person? Are you like a craft beer? See, like, I like craft beers to a point. I can drink, like, one. I like doing, like, a tester of craft beers so I can taste each one. But if I'm going to settle in to a 6-pack of fucking lagers, it's got to be something easy drinking. I drink anything, but I avoid IPA. Not big on sour. Yeah, I don't like IPAs either. Yeah. Yeah, obviously, if you need to raid and run, please do so. I know you usually eat... straight after you raid, I do the same thing. Wait. Where are my souls? There was like 30,000 souls down there. Yeah, lovely. Yes, I will be running. Thanks. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Grago. I wish I could raid you more, but our schedules are a little... they overlap the other way. Did I lose my souls? Thanks, Grago. Thank you for the raid. Actually, I got to take a quick break. Raiders, if you want to stick around, I am only going to be grinding for a little bit further, and then I'm going to do some exploring. I'm just trying to level up my strength so I can wield this sword one-handed. But I will be back in... Thank you for the kitten. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Let me play a song for you. And in those 3 minutes, I would like you to contemplate I want you to merge in your mind AI, religion, and what's the other banned topic? Cocks. A big god cock made from AI. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh my god.